All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Albert. Hi, Dry Dog. Hi, Valvera. Hi, Golden. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in, everybody. Gotta be finished this episode, then I'll come back. Okay. Okay, Night. I see, Isaac. I see you. Hi, Isaac. Hi, Vickle. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hi, Vickle. How are you? Lovely. How's your night? Ooh, you got pure magic. Hi, hi. Oh, I'm echoey. Oh, do I have the echo on? I do. I forgot to turn off from last time. Hi, Starry. Thank you for letting me know. Let's go ahead. Let's switch on over. Hopefully, did you guys redeem your thing for the cards today? Don't forget to redeem your card today. Okay, hold on. I might have to wait. No, I can do it. Yes. Haha. I stole it. I stole it. It's mine. Oh, I got another one. I already had that one. I got that one twice today. You know what? I'll accept it. I guess I'll accept it. I think I'm gonna eat fried rice. My night is going perfect. Wait, you got fried rice? Can I have some, Vickle? Can I have some fried rice? Actually, I'm so full. I had some sliders and some chips for dinner. And then for dessert, I made myself an iced coffee. How do you always have echo on at the beginning? So on Wednesdays and Thursdays, I am often like, what's the word I'm thinking of? I will put, what's it called? I will put my, I'll put the echo on when I'm recording for videos and stuff like that. And I sometimes forget to just, what's the word? Turn it off afterwards. Because when I'm done recording, I'm just like, okay, I'm done. And then I just close everything. So that's why. Of course. Fried chicken. Chicken friend this rice. You're gonna chicken friend the rice. Hi, Albert. Welcome in, welcome in. What have you done? My TCG habit is bad enough. Now you allowed me to be irresponsible on Twitch points as well. Yes. So the way that the Twitch TCG works, here you guys go, is you get 2 free per day per stream. You can collect more by doing battles like last week, or sorry, not last week, it feels like last week. On Tuesday, Valvera basically wiped with their cards and won so many battles. Sorry, they won so many battles that they were able to actually pick up some more cards. So you can get 2 free just by using your channel points. If you want to get more, you can do a sub or 500 bits, which is the same price as a sub. You can battle each other. So if somebody does exclamation point battle and you want to battle them, you do exclamation point accept. What else? Oh yes, if you lose the battle, you will lose the card, but that's okay because we're going to be able to get repeats. I did not mean to kick everyone's asses. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, so there's 4 1-star and 2-star, 3 3-stars, 2 4-stars, and 1 5-star. So it's only 1 5-star card. Is there a way to check which cards you have? Yes, do exclamation point collection. You can do exclamation point collection to see what cards you currently have. There's only 13 cards in total. That's why you can only redeem it twice. So Valvera has won so many times. They've literally basically got the whole collection. I think you're missing like 4, Valvera, right? Planning to try my first Shake Shack sometime during this long weekend. Ooh, okay, so if you get there's the 5-star. Did you literally just get a 5-star? Dry Dog, did you just get the 5-star? I don't have all of them. Yet. Dry Dog, you got the 5-star? Oh my god. There's only 1 and it's a 5% chance. Yep. Dry Dog has a 5-star. You just got it. It's literally a 5% chance of you getting the 5-star. And you got it. You got it on the second day that we have the cards available. But like I said, everybody gets 2 for free every day. But if you want to get more, you could do it through subs or through bits. Duck kick everyone's asses. True, exactly. Yeah. That's the only thing that you can do now. Dry Duck, you've basically gotten to the point where the only thing that you can do now is just try to get them. Kazuha? Kazu? Wait, sister? Is sister here? Bologna, Dry Duck, Albert, Fickle. I don't see Kazu. Hey Volvera, I got a jar of dirt. Basically, yeah. Hi Captain Fletch, welcome in. How are you? Hi Kono, how are you, baby? How's your night? Hi Starry. But yes, so we have the card game. If you guys want any information, you can do !TCG and you guys can get the information for how the cards work that way. Oh my god, Kono, you pulled me. Hey, wait, I know, right? So first Dry Dock gets the 5-star and then you get to marry me. Damn, Kono, you know what I do? I accept wedding gifts in the form of bits, subs, as well as throne gifts. Hi, Abaddon. Welcome in. How are you? Which reminds me. Let me see. Who do I marry tonight? That's so funny. Wait, hold on. So I not only does Dry Dock pull the 5-star, I pull Dry Dock. This gacha night is crazy. Oh my gosh. All right, Kono. I will add one for you because you married me. And then I married Dry Dock, so I will add a kiss for you. All right, Dry Dock, here's yours. Because your name is always blue, and then Kono, your name is always red. But I'm gonna do a bite for Kono. Kono, we're gonna do like a deep red. That's blue. There it is. There we go. I'm gonna put it right here on my neck for you, Kono. There we go. Perfect. There you go. Hi, Sage. How are you, lovely? Wait. Oh, your thing didn't go off. You know what? Your thing didn't go off because I was in the thing. If I'm in the thing, it won't do that. So let me go ahead and let me get your flower for you. Hold on. Go here. Go here. And there's your flower. All right. There we go. At least it's just a button. Recovering from being sick and excited to see you play this game. Been wanting for this game for so long. Right, me too. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to play. I really like Coffee Talk. Coffee Talk 1 was the one that we played where there was DLC, not DLC, sorry, there was a mod so that you can get the game with voices in it. And then Coffee Talk 2, I don't think there was any voices. I believe like the whole entire time I did, well, it was me and some friends. I know Silas popped down and did some voices with me. A couple of other friends too, but I can't remember who. It's been so long between like the last time I played it and now. But yeah. But I'm so excited to play. The game was actually gifted to me by Nyx. So I was just like, you know what? I've been wanting to play that, so we're gonna play it tonight. I know we started AI Somnium, but Coffee Talk 2 is definitely, sorry, Coffee Talk Tokyo is like, it's up there on my list of like, I have to play. You know, I have learned how to further harmlessly prank my friends in voice call. Oh god, what did you do? What did you do, Bologna? Hey, wait. I'll be right. Friday's going well. Yeah, I had a good Friday. I woke up a little later than I wanted to, but I was exhausted. I was so tired. So yesterday, Thursday, my cousin's oldest son, I just call him my cousin. It's easier just to say my cousin. So my cousin graduated high school, and we were there basically from like 4 until almost 8, closer to 8, so we're there for about 4 hours. And then after that, me and my older brother, we went to the market to go get dinner, and we came home. And then afterwards, I did some rivals with Striker and everybody before I went to bed. I was so tired, right? Because I woke up, and the minute I woke up, it was just like, okay, go time, get ready, gotta go to this graduation. It's gonna be outside, so make sure you wear something that's gonna be like appropriate for a graduation, but also not like too warm or too cold, because I'm going to be outside in the sun on like a football field, because they didn't like in the stadium seating, right? They didn't have like an indoor thing that could accommodate so many people. So I really do have a jar of dirt. Just recovering from being sick and excited to see you play this game. Yeah, I figured as much. Hi, Golden. Thank you for the latte. Unknown, you got Mac? No, give him to me. Give him to me. I love Mac. Mac is so sweet. If you guys don't know who Box Mac is, I was actually playing earlier today when I was playing with Striker. I was also playing with Box Mac. Mac was hanging out with us. They're very sweet. Hopefully you guys go check them out. They're very, very cute, very nice. A little stinky, but whatever. 100% both episodes 1 and 2. I think the first game I didn't 100%. The second game I think we did. I think we got 100%. No, other way around. First game we did 100%. Second game we did not. I love these games. Me too. Hi Annie, how are you, sister? How's your night? I saw that Tavern Talk is getting a prequel. They are. Okay, so really quick, Sage, don't tell anybody. Okay, guys, lean in. Hold on, wait, guys, lean in. I gotta tell you a secret. Lean in, come here. Lean in. Okay, so I actually have been in talks with the people who did Tavern Talk to get a game key for them to play the new Dreamweaver. I think it's called Dreamweaver. To play that, so we might be able to get that soon, and we might play that next week if I do get it. But anyways, you didn't hear that from me. Like, we're just ha coffee. Anyways. Hope you're having a beautiful day as well. Beautiful. Thank you so much. I've been doing good. What about you, Hyrule? How's your Friday so far? Or I think for you it's Saturday now, isn't it? How's your day so far, lovely? Installed virtual mixer. Can now play 1 hour long silence, occasionally interrupted with Michael Jackson grunts, but piped to my microphone. Oh, you are a menace, Bologna. Jesus Christ. You are a menace. I've booked tickets to Backrooms. Okay, you have to tell me how it is, okay? After watching that trailer with you guys, like I have been kind of wanting to play it, so I'm hoping that we can kind of check it out. Obviously, like after some time, I will definitely be wanting to watch it with you guys, like after it's been out for a little while, right? Because you have to wait for it to be like released onto, not like when it's out of theaters and it goes to like the streaming services, you know. I want to watch it with you guys. And my sisters also had their last concert for the year. One got an award for Singer of the Year. Oh, that's so cool, Golden. Congratulations to your sister. Hi Danish, how are you, cutie? How's your night? I'm gonna bite you, Arm. Thank you for the head pat. Hi Apex, how are you? Hi Tav. Mac is very chill. You can have him as long as I can have you. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Is that Sino? Is that Sino? Backrooms was pretty good. Sino! Sino, why are you biting my shoulder? Sino! That's my shoulder. I know you're hungry, Crocodile. How are you, Sino? I'm glad you liked it. It was pretty good. Was it? Oh. Sage, thank you so much for gifting a sub over to Sino. And you got a card. Sino, enjoy this emotes, and as always, welcome to your favorite cafe. How are you, Sino? Guys, if you don't know who Sino is, they are the creator of one of my favorite emotes. I use it so often. Sino made that one, and they made that one, and they made this one. Let me put it in chat. There we go. And one more. Sino made that one. Sino made those 4 for us. Let me just double check. I feel like you did 5 for me, or was it 4? No, it's just those 4. Yeah, Sino did 4 of our emotes. So make sure you check them out. They're wonderful artists and they stream and they play games and stuff like that. They're very sweet. Wait! Oh, okay. Sino, if you're still here, sorry, I don't mean to keep calling you out. Me and John were talking about it. And he was just like, so we've known each other for like 2 or 3 years now, right? And I was like, no, we met last year on Sino's birthday. They're like, what? And I was like, yeah, it's only been a year. Me and John have only known each other for 1 year, but how close we got, like how friendly we are with each other. We're both just like, that's crazy. It's only been a year. But hi, Danish. Very chill. You can have him as long as I can have you. Fair. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Battle. Oh, manifesting. I'm hyped for unknown reasons. I heard nothing, but I'm so excited about nothing I heard. Hopefully, it'd be so cool if I could play the game for you guys. You know, I'm doing great. What you asking? I'm happy to hear you had a good Friday too. I did. I had a really good Friday. I had a great time at my cousin's graduation. Oh my gosh. Watching him go down, like, to do the whole graduation ceremony and everything, and he had his cap and gown. Oh my god. Oh, it was so sweet. It was so cute. My little Jakey Wakey. He's my cousin's kid, but I have like so when my cousin had her oldest son, so the cousin that graduated yesterday, right? When she had him, I would go down to her house to hang out with her, and he would cry. Okay, the cousin that graduated, his name is Jakey. Obviously, like, that's not his full or real name, but I'm gonna be Jakey, right? Okay. So Jakey, when he was little, if I would go and hang out with her, and I'd help her with chores and like make dinner, and I'd watch the kids and stuff like thank you for the dance. What was it? If I left, he would actually start crying. He'd be like, no, no. It was so freaking cute. So to go from that, right, where he would be crying, to watching him like graduate high school, I was like, oh, this kid, oh my god, I cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. Sage, you got Elle. Elle is so sweet. They're so cute. I came to rub your head and you bit my finger. Yes, exactly. Hi, Ato. How are you, kitty? Try dog. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Enjoy this emotes. Enjoy your free TCG card for that resub, and enjoy these emotes. As always, welcome to Favorite Cafe. Sino's always hungry. Well, you know, that's fair. That's fair. When you're a growing magical crocodile, you get kind of hungry. I understand. Hi, Tav. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Aw, right. So cutie. Even though it has been a shorter time sure does fly. It does. Honestly, it really does. Congrats to him, though. Right? So he did, I didn't get to see all of the lanyard things that he had. Because, you know, like when you graduate and you have like those, like the color things that you wear, like the banners and the different things, right? He did sports. He did hi Goose, how are you? He did football and lacrosse. So he had the colors, or whatever those are called, right, that go over the robe for those two. I think he also did basketball. I want to say he did basketball, but he had to stop that in his senior year because he did football. Ooh, Hyrule Dragon. Yeah, that's my sister. That's my sister. Annie is my dragon sister. She's my little sister. She's so sweet. Sage, this can get me more cards. It can. Hi, Sage. Thank you so much for the resub. Enjoy this emote. And as always, welcome to Favorite Cafe. Sub, resub. I think the gifted sub goes to, I think the card goes to the person that you gift it to. Unless you do like more than one, but also bits will do it too. Bits will give you the sub, you know, or give you the card. Oh, Snapsies, here's a flower. Yeah, we like flowers. Oh, speaking of flowers, thank you for the flowers. But yeah, so it was fun. Power ups. Yeah, we've always had power ups. I added 2 more power ups though. I added 2 more power-ups because I was able to do power-ups. So I was like, oh, that'd be fun to have like some special ones other than just like the chat fun ones or the ones that do like the celebrations and stuff like that. Oh, Annie, thank you for the care package. All right, everybody, we got a care package in chat. That means we do them together. So everybody sit up straight. Oh, stretch out your arms. Oh, goodness. Tilt your head to the left. Stretch out your neck gently. And tilt your head to the right. Stretch out your neck gently. Look up. Tilt your head back. And look down. Tilt your head forwards. Alright, sit up and drink some wawa. That stretch felt so good. You have to do the stretches. Stretching is very important, especially like... So I've been getting back into the habit of doing my nightly stretches, and what I do is I stretch out my arms. And one of the best ways to stretch out your arms, guys, if you don't do this, right, to like open up, to like really stretch out like your chest, right, your chest and your shoulders, is put your arms like when you go to a doorway, right, and then put your arms like at a 90-degree angle, like as much as you can, obviously, because it's a doorway, so it depends on how like wide it is. Put your arms on either side of the doorway and then lean into the doorway, right, like you're gonna walk through it, but your arms are bracing you on the other side to kind of like keep you from going through. That's how you stretch out your chest, and then it feels so good. It feels so good to do it. I love it. Maybe getting a new iPhone doesn't give me a buff. Wait, a new phone does give you a buff? Why? What happened? Did you get a 5 card? Sadly, I don't have any flower emotes, so best I can do is like, you know, that's fair. I'll try it next time. It feels really good. It feels really good. It's one of my favorite ways to like stretch out my arms and my chest, right? Because your chest still has muscles on them, right? Like your chest muscles, right? Your chesticles. So you still have to stretch those out and get those, you know, get the blood flowing and everything. I got a new card. What was the card? I didn't see. If you do exclamation collection, Kono, I can take a look to see what cards you have. You could show them on stream and you can brag. Oh, Kono got a new card. Ooh, we got the date one. The date one is so nice. I love that art piece. Yep, there we go. Okay, so you have 3 1 stars and 1 2 star. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta pop out half an hour because I was watching stream on company time again. Watch stream while driving home is of course a big no-no. Oh no, of course. Of course, Golden. I understand. Get home safely and we'll see you when you get home, okay? I popped my sternum before. Yeah, don't do it too hard. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Hi, Swinky. I gotta get a new phone. Battery went from 100 to 47 in 3 hours. Okay. Yeah, that's... It's not holding a charge then, huh? It sounds like. Oh, man. Like, why? Oh, man. Well, I got a new phone anyway, so... I mean, new phones are nice. I know for a fact I need a new phone. I have had this phone for almost 6 years. I think it's time for a new one. I think it is time for a new phone, but I just can't afford to get one right now. I'm gonna have to wait a bit longer. Out of all the things, I think a new phone can kind of wait the most. Damn, 6 years? Yes. But I take very good care of my stuff, right? Like I'm very careful about making sure I don't drop my phone or whatever, you know? Ah, dang. I don't think I ever need a new phone for the next 6 years at least. Well, that's good. That's good. So this was like a budget phone because when I worked at my last job, I needed a phone. Like I literally did not even have one. So I had to go with something cheap that I could afford. And this one was like 200, 300, something like that. So something that I guess small. Right, because it's relatively small phone, like memory-wise and everything, right? And what it's capable of doing is relatively small. But it's... What's the word I'm thinking of? Why would you make yourself sound ancient? Huh? What do you mean? Why am I making myself sound ancient? Ever need a new phone for the next 6 years? Which phone are you eyeing to get next if and when the time comes? Oh, the one. Okay, so the one that I am eyeing right now, the one I want to get. Hi, Yuda. Welcome in. How are you? If I could get any phone right now, the one I'm looking at, I like those. The smartphone flip ones, like the ones that like you could open it and it's like a full like flat screen, you know what I mean? I've always liked Motorola, because how did you not have a phone before? Oh no, because I didn't have a job, Valvera, so I wasn't able to pay a phone bill, so I didn't have a phone because I literally could not afford to pay for one. So the job that I had before, they closed down, and it took me like a year or two to get another job. So between that time, I wasn't making money, so I couldn't pay a phone bill, so I had to cancel my phone. So I didn't have a phone, not because because it was so long ago. It's literally because I couldn't afford to have one. And then my last job I got, I was able, like after like 2 or 3 months, I was able to pay off some bills and then get a phone. And then my parents told me that I can go back onto their plan. I just have to pay them every month to basically pay for like my part of the phone, right? So that's about $80 a month. Sorry, $90 a month goes towards that. Weren't a thing until I was an early teen. Man, I am old. Hi, Stroll. Welcome in. How are you? My phone is the Moto Power G 5G 2023. I have to take a look at that. I have no idea what that is. Hi, Lizard. Welcome in. Hi, Risa. Welcome in. Hobby. Good. I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, once I was back on my parents' plan, I was able to like reduce the cost. So splitting the phone bill between my parents and myself, my half is only $90 a month. I found $100 today. You found $100 today? Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. What are you gonna use it for? Are you gonna save it? Are you gonna use it for something? If I could, I would fully fund Mumu to get a Sony Xperia smartphone. Sadly, they don't go direct sales in the US anymore, but they still sell the international unlocked versions on the official Sony seller page on Amazon. They still have a 3.5mm AUX input, cable headphones, and micro SD slot for memory storage expansion, plus amazing cameras. Gonna buy a Maku? A Maku? What's a Maku? What's a Maku? A gaming phone? Ah, a Maku. Oh, the what's it called? The fishhook. The fishhook thing. Macau? I just googled it literally, right? I just googled it right now. All right, I gotta go to bed. I love to stay up more, but work in 6 hours. Yes. Oh my god. Yes, Yura, go to sleep. Get some rest. Have a good night, Yura. Rest well. Macau. It's a Macau. Oh, just mainly want to come and say hi. Yeah, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us for a little bit, Yura. Enjoy your night. You're so well spoken. I'm well spoken? You mean just because I don't slur my words too often? So I am a classically trained singer. So it's difficult for me to slur my words. I know I can if I get really tired and lazy, but I try really hard to enunciate my words because I want to make sure to be understood. I feel like if I slur, no one can understand what I'm saying, like at all, ever. Like whatever, in zero capacity could anyone understand. Using a Sony Xperia myself for the feature I mentioned. You know what? That's fair. I've always really liked Motorola's. I don't even know if Motorola is still around because, like I said, after I got this phone, which is not a Motorola, it's a Sony something. I know it's a Sony, but I don't remember what it is specifically. But ever since I got that phone, I like it. But I just really have always liked Motorola phones, right? They're still around. Are they? Okay, that's it. We're looking right now. Chat, we're looking right now for Motorola phones. All right, let's see. Brand. Motorola. Let's see. A Motorola Razr? Wait. Like the old school Razrs? Dude, those were... Remember when the Razrs came out, guys? Okay, it's been so long. I was so jealous of my dad because he got himself a Razr. They have them again? An Edge? Maybe an Edge. 400? I could probably do an Edge. I don't want an unlocked phone. An unlocked to me just means like it's used. If I'm gonna buy something and spend a couple hundred on it, I don't want it to be used. You know what I mean? I don't want a used one. Granted, there's nothing wrong with having to go with a used phone. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But if I'm gonna spend like $300 to $400, I want it to be new. I want it to be new. If I'm spending less than that, then unlocked is fine, right? I have one that I have my eye on. It's a black jade. Ooh, if you do get it, Lizard, I want to see. I want pics, okay? Put it in the Discord. Learn like my phone has a weird thing where it doesn't play specific apps. Why? They're still around. The only Macau I have now is made out of bone that's engraved. Oh, that has to be beautiful, Lizard. Motorola in my region offers 2 models from $400 for the basic Edge Pro. Really? Okay. Very fluently. And your sentences are very expressive. Thank you. No, thank you, Straw. Thank you. Unlocked don't typically mean used. I think it means it's easier to support different international 4G and 5G connectivity. If you go traveling, not tied to one mobile carrier. Oh, I guess that would make sense then. It plays, but it just refuses to play it at a stable frame rate. Oh. Hi, Pops! Welcome in. How are you? Wait, I think I redeemed both my cards today, didn't I? I did. Damn it! Okay. No more free cards for me. I have to play the card game like the rest of you, okay? And Lux make me think it's jailbroken. True. Oh, I didn't even think about it like that. Unlocked means it could be jailbroken. That's true. Kind of for unlocked meaning. IRL had a speech impediment as a kid. My voice is a result of many years of therapy, ventriloquism courses, and lots of practice nobody knows until I tell them. Really? Oh. Okay, so I will tell you, Stroll. So as a kid, I slurred a lot to the point that my mom would like, she would physically sit there and be like, stop slurring, enunciate. And she did it so often that I would have to like force myself to be very expressive and enunciate my words, because everything basically turned out to be a thing. Everything was a thing. Or so if okay, granted, this is probably going to be hard because I don't do it anymore, but I would say something like, okay, so we went over there, we did this thing, something along those lines, right? It was bad. It was bad. I know it was bad. And yeah, no, after so many years of my mom basically like, I understood that. Because I can't do it. I can't, obviously I've broken the habit of being that bad, but it used to be so much worse. You could not understand what I was saying. Like, my family would sit there and be like, I can't understand what you're saying. And when your own family cannot understand what you're saying, it's terrible. So I had to basically like retrain myself to not do that. That and my mom constantly saying, speak up, enunciate. Basically, like, be better is what she would say. Be better. Okay, Mom, I'm sorry. But yeah, if I got to get any phone, it'd probably be one of these Motorola Razrs. Because I remember seeing my dad having a Razr, and I'm just like, I want one of those. Or the Moto G. The Moto G is only 400. Sorry, it's only 270. If I put a phone on my throne, If I put a phone on my throne, would you guys be like, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, bet. I posted the necklace to IRL. Oh, okay, I want to see. You put it in IRL. I have to bring my Discord over here so I can actually see it. There's that. I have so many DMs I haven't responded to. Kitty! Oh my gosh, Guga, look at all this cards. Ooh, Valvera, those flowers. Oh, I love those flowers. They're so pretty. Oh, Goose. Ooh, you got a 3-star. Nice. That one's beautiful, Wizard. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, I love the octopus. And the one with the mother of pearl in it. Those are gorgeous. Those are so pretty. I like those. Those are very pretty necklaces. Bet. Okay. If I could okay, I would have to probably get one through Amazon maybe? Okay, you know what? Let's do the Motorola G. The Motorola G. Yeah, I like the Motorola. I've always liked Motorola. Motorola G. 2026. Let's see. Look. Look. Look, look, look. Look for the phone. Oh. Oh. Oops. Momo's throne on her throne. Yes, by my throne on my throne. Yes. Let's close that. Because, like, this is not wanting to load. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try this. Let's back up. Unlocked means it's not tied to a specific carrier, so you could bring the phone to any carrier if you wanted to out of the contract. It's a lot easier to get out since the phone isn't tied to the carrier. Yeah, they just explained. Yeah. The Motorola Razr Ultra is not available in my region. No! Aww. I speak so fast and I can't speak slower, and my family is loud too, so I'm loud as well. You know what? I have family that's that way too. They're both I have 2 family members that are just really loud all the time. Their whisper is normal talking. And I'm like, this is just them talking normally. I could even have multiple phone plans from different carriers and switch between them. Baimei was thrown on her throne. Dude, I really like my chair. If I could add something to my chair, it would be one of those attachments for a rest for the back of my neck, so that like when I lean back in my chair, I don't have to like slouch to have support from my head, because there's nothing back there from my head, right? Mine was the opposite, fast-paced and get to the point, so tones were really important. Ah. That makes sense. Also, no, not the first time I brought a girl a $12,000 gift. Sorry, $1,200 gift. I've generally gotten softer spoken over the years. I find I do not enjoy raising my voice levels, only out of fear, surprise, or excitement when singing in the car during bad traffic. It's actually gotten to the point right now where, okay, Motorola. Let's take a look on Amazon really quick. 2026 Moto G. Oh, I love Moto. Is that Vaccine? Hi, Vaccine. How are you, beautiful? How's your night? I do like Motorola. Okay, really quick. So, I'm not really good. Like, I will tell you guys 100%. I am not the best at like knowing what specs mean. I'll look at a phone and be like, oh, that's pretty. What do the specs mean? I have no idea. I don't know. Just tell me it's like so many gigs and like that's all I understand. It was a puppy. A puppy! Aww. I respect all life. Hi, Kaida. Welcome in. How are you? How's your night? Hi, Rin. How are you, beautiful? I created one recently. You created a throne? How are you? Oh, let's see. What did you get? Ooh, we got a 2-star. The date night one is such a pretty piece of art. I can offer a review of the phone specs from a basic understanding. Yeah, okay, so the one I'm looking at is the Moto Razr Ultra, and the other one is the Moto G Power. So, ooh, and it has it in green. I can have a green phone. I've always wanted a green phone. Every time I get a phone, there was just like, okay, so we have black or white. And I'm like, do you have green? I don't need to look at the spec except for the storage and battery life. You know what? That's fair. Like, G-Play? What's the difference? Okay, so this one has 128 gigs. This one only has 16. Okay. Battery life. Battery life. Battery. Doesn't say battery. Oh, battery. There it is. Battery. I have no idea. Battery must be substantially depleted. Charging rate slows as charging progresses. I already have a turbo power thing. I don't need another one. Up to 1 terabyte micro SD card. Oh, I could put a micro SD card in it. Oh, I have one of those from an old phone. It doesn't say anything about battery. 50 MP camera system. Okay. 16 is awful, right? Like 16 gig memory. Okay, so not the Motorola Razr, but the Razr one is the one that folds in half, right? It's the one that folds in half. That's probably why it's so low. This one, this phone is 260 in total. 260 in total. It's green. It has 128 gig. 5,000 battery power. I don't know what that means. Milliamp hours, 5,000 milliamp hours. What is that? Like 2 days? I have no idea. I have no idea what that means. I look at it and I'm just like, I don't know. That means nothing to me. Power is what I have, but 3 years older. Oh, green. Exactly, green. Thank you for the hair change. Storage and battery life. Doing well. Long work day. Long work day. Are you okay? You're gonna come in and hang out and relax. Wait, hold on. I need to show you guys something. Okay, hold on. Before we do this. Okay, before we do this, I want to make sure I'm gonna show you guys. Easy to fall in love. Sorry, I love this song. Where is it? There it is. That's a 2024. I need Motorola Razr. Da, 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 da. It's so easy to fall in love with. There it is. Okay, but it also says is it because I'm picking the one that's not? Da, 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 da. 36-hour cell life. Easy to fall in love. Let's open this. Okay, let me see. If I do this and I show you guys. Da 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 da. It's so easy to fall in love with. Okay, that doesn't want to pick up what I wanted to pick up. What about this? Oh, yeah. No, I'm just stupid. I keep looking at the wrong thing. I was like, why is this not picking up what I wanted to look at? Okay. So if I do this, I can show you guys. Say to fall in love. Okay. So what I was looking at, right, was, before I show you guys, let me just make sure it's not gonna like dox me with anything, any information here. It's so easy. Okay, it will. Okay. So I have to do it this way. Let's go back here. If I do this, oh, if I do that, nope, still, okay. I don't know like how much. There we go. That's about right. So, okay, so this is the one I was looking at, right? This is one of the ones I was looking at. If I do this, is that better? Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. There we go. But yeah, so this is the one I was looking at. This one has 128. Can I bring it open a bit more? A bit over? Yes, I can. Okay, so you guys can see a bit better. As a budget-friendly alternative, the Moto Razr Ultra is considered flagship tier, the premium. Specs if you want to plan on doing gaming. Oh, I'm not gonna do any gaming on my phone. My phone is a phone. I want my phone to take pictures, take videos, and that's probably pretty much it. Micro SD expansion is a must, especially if you want to avoid paying Google Photo for extra cloud storage. Oh, so I actually have an external hard drive that I just put all of my photos on. So, sounds decent. If you dim the screen brightness for extra battery life. To be fair, the battery life isn't true at all. They have a water cooling system for phones. The serious phone gamer is fine. It will last a day. Okay, well, I don't go to like places where I'm gonna need it to take me like, or last more than a day. You know what I mean? I'm usually always somewhere where I could at least charge my phone. Here, so you guys can see the phone I'm looking at a bit more, a bit better. I feel like if you wanted to mobile game enough, a water cooling system would be a deck or something similar. I'm not going to use my phone for gaming at all. My phone is a phone. If I want to game, I'm going to use my computer. Honestly. It does the battery life of having set to the absolute most power saving options available and let it run until it dies on zero load. Hi, Try. How are you? Welcome back, Isaac. I created the throne because my power supply melted. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that. Couldn't get a Pixel 10a for 250 bucks? Well, yeah, go ahead. The Pixel's supposed to be pretty good, isn't it? Power Ghost needs more power. Typically ignore the whole gaming aspect for smartphones. I only become a gamer on my PC. Exactly. Power supply too low for my setup and multi due to being too low. You'll be happy with that phone. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what I was looking at, right? I need a phone that has a decent camera, that can take pictures, right, and has a decent amount of storage, so I'm not constantly having to like unload my videos, my pictures and whatever, right? I also like, I don't need my phone to go like, it has, you know, 56-hour life. I'm always around a charger of some shape or form, so I don't need my phone to have you know, like, to constantly be charged. I usually go like a day or two without charging my phone because I'm not always on my phone. Like, I'm not one of some of those people that just are always on their phone, right? If I'm gonna look at YouTube, most of the time I'm on my computer because I can like just look through YouTube. And the only time I'm really on my phone is if I'm like at somebody's house and, you know, we're like trying to get food or whatever, but even then it's not a whole lot, right? So I don't need a god tier phone, but this is the one I was looking at. Look, it's green. It has like this really cool leathery thing in the back and the camera looks really good, but it could go 128 gigs. I could also do 64. I probably would do the 128 just for the extra storage and I don't have to worry about it. Too intelligent for me to join in on. No, you're good, Isaac. Let's see. I think that was pretty much all I really needed. But the thing is like right here, it doesn't say anything about the battery life. But it did say that I could put in supports up to 1 terabyte micro SD card. With RAM boost. Yep, it says other major carriers, so it has a bunch of different carriers that I could use with it. Okay, so this is probably the one that we're gonna go with, honestly. This is the one I'm gonna add to my throne. I mean, you guys said if I put it on my throne, so I'm gonna put it on my throne. Do you listen to music on your phone with cabled or Bluetooth headphones? I do, every so often, right? Like, if I'm gonna go for a walk, I will use my phone to listen to music. I have YouTube. I pay for YouTube, and I have Spotify, and then I don't really download music onto my phone, mostly because like I always want to change it. So I prefer just hit the Control F and search for battery. Oh, you're right. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Battery. Let's see. Battery life. Here we go. Battery life. Average battery life. 1 day phone talk time, 24 hours. Average battery life with talk time, 24 hours. So either way, it's about a day. It's a day. It's fine. So if I sat there and talked to somebody on the phone for an entire day, I'd be fine. Hi, Mesa. How are you? All right. Can I put it as a... can I set it up for like... Hold on. No. Let's see. Because they changed the way that Throne works. Oh, so I can't do crowdfund anymore? Wait. Can I do this as a crowdfund? No. Aw. Oops. Did I do that right? Did I do that right? Hold on. Crowdfund is still a thing. I can't, it doesn't give me the option because it's not through Throne itself. It's through Amazon. I can do a payout, which is different. So a payout would basically be, well, I guess it's the same thing, right? Because a payout would be like you guys would give the money, but like a crowdfund is different, right? The way that the crowdfund used to work is people do the crowdfund. Oh, we have an ad break going on right now. Well, the way that a crowdfund works is people would put the money into like a bucket, and then once the bucket is full, then the bucket is handed over to what's their name? Handed over to Throne, and then Throne places the order for me, right? But if I do a payout, then it's basically you guys are giving me the bucket, then I have to tell Throne to give me the money. Trapped in that again. Oh no, Pearl, I'm so sorry. Okay, I think it was added. Okay, yeah, there it is. All right, and we will put it down here. There we go. Okay, perfect. Well, it's there. There we go. That's the one. And just in case, I'm gonna add this also to my wish list because I do like this one more than that other one. Only 16 gigs of RAM, like that's crazy. Okay, now you know what? I'm gonna have to look for phone cases now. If we get this one, I'm gonna have to look for phone cases. Case. Weird, because I have a couple items on mine through Amazon that's set to crowdfunding. So they literally just changed it. If they did it, it's just a new change. Finally free. Hello, how are you doing? I'm good, Pearl. How about you? Do you like Pearl? Do you like Umbra? Do you like Sad Pearl? Or do you prefer your whole entire name? I'm not gonna lie to you. If you say your whole entire name, I'm still gonna shorten it. But you could say it. You could say it. I'll just be like, oh, okay. Anyways, Pearl. Uh, Pearl is fine. Oh, okay, okay. But how are you? How's your night? Yuki! Okay, Yuki, let's see. Oh, you got a 2-star card. Nice. That one is so good. I love that art piece. It's so good. All right, so the ads are almost over. I think I have like 10 more seconds till ads are over. But yeah, finally free. Finally free. I'm free. I'm free. Mwah. Thank you for the kiss. Let's see where it got in my ear. You guys keep kissing my ear. That's like the 3rd ear kiss. Oh wait, you know what? I actually have 3. I have 3 kisses I need to add because we had a couple people. Oh, but a couple people that did subs and stuff. And Vaccine, thank you so much for the 10 bits for the giant emote. Okay, so I need one for Sage. All right, Sage. We're gonna do this dark purple because I know you like dark purple. I'll do a dark purple kiss for Sage, and I'm gonna put it right here on my forehead. Let's see. And then one for Dry Dock for the resub. We already have a blue kiss, so I'm gonna do a blue bite. Yeah, I'm gonna do a blue bite for Dry Dock. Take off my robe. You know what? No. Yeah. We'll keep this. Let me flip it. And then I want to put it right here on my arm. There you go, Dry Dock. That one's yours for the resub. And one more for Sage to gift to Sino. Okay, because it's a because it was a gift for Sino, I will do a green bite. I'll do a green bite. And I will put the green bite. Oh, well, you're not going to see it if I put it on my other shoulder. Okay, I'll put it on my neck. Oh, you know what? I don't have a green kiss. Okay, perfect. Excellent. This solves all problems. There you go. Green kiss. Perfect. Thank you guys for the subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Finally. Hi, Isaac. Welcome back. It's still there for me. How are you, lovely? I'm good, Yuki. How about you? How's your night? Very beautiful, but I must go. Perhaps I will see you again. Okay, Stroll. Thanks so much for coming in and hanging out. You have a good rest. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I can get a card. Oh no, my weakness. Yes. So if you're a follower, right away you get 300 channel points, right? So twice a day, you can use your channel points to redeem a card. And what you can do is you can battle each other and you can check out your collection. Look at these cards. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say my collection's kind of neat? But you can do exclamation point battle if you wanted to battle people in chat. And if you want to accept the battle, you can do exclamation point accept. You can basically, if you do exclamation point TCG, you can get pretty much all the information there too. Ooh, you got a 3-star. Nice. That's a pretty one. This sleepy one, so cute. Due to how much the phones cost? I don't know. No idea. Wowie, wowie, so cute. I love the card sister so much. Me too. It's such a fun little thing. I picked it up off of Etsy. The creator is... I have to go to Etsy now because I don't remember what their name is. The creator that I bought it from is Twitch Stream Store on Etsy. They're very, very sweet. It was such a steal. Just had to take a phone call and I was confused coming back to it just then. Oh, because so when you guys do a sub or 500 bits, I add a kiss to the model. If you do 5 subs or more, then I will pull out chibified version of myself or of you guys, if you guys prefer the chat version of you to kind of join me on stream. You guys remember the chibi that we have? Let's see. So the chibi that I created as to represent you guys is this one. So you guys would join me. You guys would sit on my lap and join me in games if somebody does 5 subs or more, and it's usually about 15 minutes per 500 subs. And I can change the expression to be without it. Otherwise we could do muscles, we could do mustache, actually. So we could play with it. But if you do 5 subs or more, that's what you could do that. Otherwise, if you do 10 subs or more, then I will change into one of my outfits. I have a couple different outfits. Like I have my bathing suit one, I have the cat girl one, I have the, oh gosh, I have a couple. The white shirt, where it's just a white shirt. Basically a couple different outfits, you know, if you do 10 subs or more, and you get to pick. Couldn't beat that, actually. I just woke up from a nap, having a late lunch, got pork chops with cumin and seasoning of rice with some fried. Oh, that sounds so good, Yuki. I love pork chops. Pork chops are so good, like lightly fried and crunchy. Small collection, just a couple, just a little collection. Due to your local laws, made it crowdfund isn't legal in the roundabout way. I don't know, maybe. Just go back home getting ready to grill a cheese. You mean grill a make a grilled cheese? Is that what you mean? Grilled cheese sandwich? Hi, Karak, welcome in. Pot my neck. Oh, careful. Yeah, that's pretty much me. It was pretty much you, Pearl. You know, that's fair. I love the chibi. Right? The chibi is so cute. I made them as like as accurate to how I think you guys would find it, not just cute but funny as well. You know, just a funny little something. I'm impressed how many things you have on your screen. So cool. Do I have a lot of things? I feel like I don't. Personally, I feel like I don't have a whole lot of things on my screen. Unless you mean the scene. Pork chops, one of my favorite comfort foods, safe foods. My mom made them all the time. I have them all the way that I can. I will eat them and not get sick of them. You know, fair. Fair. I remember like having pork chops, right? Like a barbecue pork chop. Oh my gosh, when I was a kid, they were so good. So tender. Had a good day. You had a good day? You had a good birthday? Wait, or unless yesterday was your birthday. Was yesterday your birthday? Hi, Leon. How are you? Have to look for the rest of this stream, unfortunately, because my Wi-Fi is being crap and sandwich. Being a crap sandwich. Try to pop back later for my Wi-Fi. Okay, no worries, Golden. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Good night. Oh. Making me hungry while I'm eating. Wait, you're eating right now and you're just like, man, I want a pork chop. Oh, look, a pork chop. Never had pork chops before. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. Before we get too far into tonight's discussion with everything, let's go ahead, let's switch on over and let's get into some Coffee Talk 2. Or sorry, Coffee Talk Tokyo. Coffee Talk Tokyo. Let me go here. Ah, man. Okay. Coffee Talk. Yeah. So, I was actually gifted Coffee Talk Tokyo by NYX. I have to change the settings a bit, so just give me 1 second, guys. Okay, options. Full screen. Okay. There we go. Now I can capture the game. Here we go. Yuki! Oh my gosh. Yuki, you got a 3-star. Thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy this emote and is always welcome to Favorite Cafe. Let me go ahead and add a kiss on the model for you, Yuki. Let's see. For Yuki, I kind of want to do like a smeared hot pink. I think a smeared hot pink would look super cute for Yuki. And I will put it right... You know what? Hair kiss. We don't do the hair kisses often enough. We'll put it right here in my bangs. Wait, hold on. We'll put it like right here in my bangs. Yeah. If I do this and I put it like right there. Perfect. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Yuki. The music is a little loud over here by the... Yeah. I'm adjusting the everything right now. Because it's a little bit loud for me too, so I'm just like reducing it. Sound effects could be a bit quieter personally. And I will add there. All right. I should have set up the... Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. That was my bad. I almost went back to the game scene. Let me adjust these cups really quick. I just realized that they're a little like kind of messed up. Okay, so there's one because the cup sizes keep changing. Okay. I think we are all set. Those of you who are on mobile, how does that look? Does that sound okay? Does the layering work out? Because like I said, I have control myself for the volume, so I can always make it a little bit louder. I can make it a little bit quieter. But I think I've balanced it pretty well. I like the ambiance a little bit louder than the sound effects. Actually, just a tiny bit more. Just a tiny bit louder. Alright. And we got it all set. We are ready to get our Coffee Talk 2 on. Speaking of, let's go ahead. Let's get our coffee up. Alright. There we go. No worries. No, you're good. You're good, Yuki. You're good. Alright. Let me just change the category. Coffee Talk Tokyo. Yes. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's get into the mood for some Coffee Talk Tokyo. So those of you who have never played a Coffee Talk game, this is the third one in the series. This one came out, I believe, earlier this past April. So it's still relatively new. I don't know if any of you have seen the game. What is the game about? So I'm gonna base it off of what's happened in the past 2 games, right? So basically you are a barista in the city and your cafe is usually open late at night. It's literally just me, right? It's you guys, right, coming into my cafe at night because I stream at night. So the game itself is about a barista whose cafe is open late at night. But there's something about them. They're not just your normal, typical, everyday barista. There's something else about them. And as you play the game, you kind of find out a little bit more about them. And what you do is characters come in, and the characters are mirrored off of basically like the like current Earth, right? But your customers aren't just like Diane from like Payroll, right? It's Diane from Payroll, but Diane also is a vampire. Or they could be a a kappa, I guess, because this is Tokyo, right? So it'd be yokai, different yokai. But there's vampires, there's werewolves, there's all kinds of different creatures, all kinds of different beings, and they all have just normal jobs, right? So there's a vampire in the first game who's a model. His best friend is a werewolf who's a doctor. An elf, yeah, in the first one there's an elf who is engaged and eventually marries a succubus. There's a game developer who's best friends with an ogre who is also in the gaming industry. So it's basically an Onryo. Well, we'll see. And so this is the third game of their series, and this one takes place in Tokyo. So it's going to be a bunch of different yokai. We might see some familiar faces. We might only see new ones that we've never seen before. So the first one, the characters that I mentioned were the first one. The second game, we met a centaur. We met what are they called? We met a banshee, and we met I think there was 3 new characters. I can't remember the third one, but yeah. So basically, what they're gonna do is they come into your cafe and they'll be like, "Oh man, I had a really bad day, and here's everything. By the way, can I get a drink?" I feel like something that's, and they'll tell you like a flavor profile. So based on what they say, you create a drink, and if you get the drink correct, then they will tell you more or like delve deeper into. Goatman were the new ones in episode 2. Oh, so it was only those 2. Okay, so it's just those 2. I thought we had more than that, but I think you're right. I think it was just those 2. But yeah, so the third game is this one. So let's go ahead, let's get into it. And I really hope you guys like this game. It's one of my favorite games ever. So let's buckle down, let's settle in, let's enjoy our coffee, talk Tokyo. Tokyo, 2026. A city of paper and steel, as large as a country. In the busy shadows of tall buildings, through quiet back streets and moss-covered temples, humans and yokai, spirits and kami flint from homes to jobs to parties, looking for a new kinship as old bonds start to fade. In these changing times, established structures still find ways to cling to power, while they try to preserve the illusion of past grandeur, no matter the cost. Many stifled by the net of tradition, looking for another way forward. Their dreams of a safe future carried away by 100 rivers. Time only flows forward, and past mistakes can't be undone. International Science for the Future Institute. But mistakes open up unexpected paths in science, in creation, and in life. Fred! Hi, Fred. It's been a minute. How are you? Those brave enough to follow their twists and turns, many while finding a way to a new dawn. In the city night, the seekers, the wanderers, the outcasts carry hope for tomorrow. How are you? I'm good. We're playing a new game that came out this past, I believe it was April. I could be wrong, but I want to say it was April. That came out not too long ago, and I love this whole series. It's so good. And when their burden grows heavy, a small cafe at the back of a skyscraper gives them a place to cool their heads and warm up their hearts. May 6th. Oh, so it just came out this month. Oh shit. 6th or 14th. These are their stories. July 30th. July 30th, 2026. This is literally just a couple days, a couple months, you know, in a couple months. Guys, July 30th, Coffee Talk Tokyo Day. Children are our future. Seattle Climate Conference opens International Youth Program. Social experiment skirting between something. Can't read all that. Thursday, July 20th. Start the day. Hello? Sorry to disturb you. It says on your sign that you're open. Anybody in? I guess not. Coming. Please just give us a minute. No problem. Counter is clean. Check. Chairs all in place. Cups ready. Coffee machine works. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Can I play with the lamp? The coffee beans should be here any minute now. Hi, Al. Welcome in. Vin? I'm here. Oh my god, he's so cute. Hi, Vin. I love the bright colors. I'm here. Was this everything you needed? Yes, all good. I think we're ready to go. Could you unlock the front door for me, please? Right away. Ring. Evening. Good evening and welcome. Sorry, I hope you didn't open just for me. Not at all. Please accept our apologies for the delay. Let me just put on a record. He's back. He's back! Really quick, I'm going to adjust the sound effects just a bit more. Alright. If it needs to be louder, let me know and I can go ahead and adjust it. Or if it needs to be quieter, I can bring it back down. It's just like super, super quiet for me. Like I can barely hear it. Okay. Let me just put a record on. Or you can pick one at your convenience. Sweet. Okay. All set. Sorry. And again, sorry. With this heat, we're getting coffee beans delivered at random times. Summer's pretty stuffy in Tokyo. It can be, indeed. I take it you're not from around here? Nope. Visiting from Seattle. Wow, Seattle? That's a long journey. You flew over to see the sights? That, for sure. And I've also got some work to do. Actually, about that. There wasn't a blue-haired guy here earlier, was there? Although, I guess you only just opened. Indeed, and I don't think I saw a patron walk and I don't think I saw any patron walk by. Did you say blue-haired guy? Yup. His name is June, by any chance? That's right. Do you know him? He's a regular here. He comes by often. He definitely hasn't been here around tonight, though. Well, I guess he's just a little late. May I serve you a drink while you wait? That'd be great. Anything you'd recommend to a tourist like me? Let me see. Where did this hojicha go? I swear I had it right here. It's on the counter over there. Ah. I'm glad one of us knows where things are. In this heat, I'd have recommended an ice hojicha. But our new fridge hasn't been delivered yet. So how about some warm hojicha? Can be surprisingly refreshing. A warm hojicha it is. All right. Oh, okay, you guys can't see it. You guys can't see it because I'm in the way. Hold on. Let me do this. I'm just making myself a little bit smaller. Okay, so over here, we can pick between hot and cold drinks. So we're gonna be able to do cold drinks. Before, everything was just hot. Everything was just a hot drink. But now we can do cold drinks too. Okay, so hot drink, hojicha. Hojicha. Honey. Secondary. What is this? Mint, ginger, lemon? I don't know what hojicha. Oh, it's yuzu, which is still citrus, I guess. Brew. What do I get? Honey, yuzu, hojicha. Let's start over. Okay, so hot hojicha. Okay, what is hojicha, guys? Is that just like tea? 2 honeys? Brew? Honey hojicha. No, that's not right. It's a type of tea, if I recall. Okay, so hot. Oh, just straight hojicha. Sure. Let's see what it says. Hojicha. Okay, so one thing, a type of tea. Okay, I figured it was tea by looking at the box, but I couldn't tell. So really quick, those of you who are wondering why I'm like restarting it, so in the description down here, it'll be like hojicha something, or it'll have like a name. It'll give it a very particular name, like this is a ginger makes it warm. You're right. Okay, well, okay. So hot hojicha and ginger, like that. Let's see. It'll give it a name, like this drink is called ginger hojicha. Okay, so that's not it. Maybe we make anything, right? But like I was saying, so you have to get the drink right, you have to like, what's the word? You have to add in the ingredients, and then it'll tell you if it's correct or not by saying something like, this drink is called a, I don't know, like an Earl. No. It'll give it like it'll give it a specific name. It'll be something like a Galahad, right? So there's a drink that it's just like tea and ginger and honey and the like. Yes, like, oh yeah, so it's tea with honey and ginger. Yes, but the name itself is called a Galahad. So that's how you know that the drink is correct, because it will give you that like that name, right? We can do this 2 more times, because this one just says ginger hojicha. All right, so I'm kind of thinking that's not right, you know. Moo gonna alert because I want to play this. Have fun. Thank you so much, worker. Enjoy your night. Okay, we'll try one more time. Okay, we'll try one more time. So we have to do warm hojicha, soy milk maybe, and ginger. Let's try that. Soy milk, ginger, hojicha. No. That's not it. Maybe okay. Maybe it is just straight hojicha. Hi, Void! Ugh, because it's a one day, and I literally used them all. Because, like, that's the closest that we got to, like... Because he didn't ask for anything particular. He just said, sure, I'll take that. So maybe that's it. Because that looks about right. Because usually they'll have, like, a little something design in the middle, right? We'll just go with that. We'll just go with that. We ran out of chances anyways. Here you go. A hojicha for you. Ooh, that is nice. This nutty flavor is pretty unique. I'm glad you like it. Thanks for the rec. Can I have your name? Of course. I'm Mukya. Nice to meet you. I'm Hendry. Hendry! We know you. We know your daughter. Well, at least the old us does. And I'm Vin. Great to meet you, Vin. So tell me, what are some nice places to see around here? Well, if you're meeting Jun-san for work, I guess... You have ties to the music industry? Yeah, you could say that. Do you happen to like vinyls? There are some very good vinyl stores just down the road. Do I like vinyls? I love vinyls. My wife and I used to own a vinyl store in Seattle. Oh. Oh, wow, really? That sounds amazing. As you can see, this place here is as close to a vinyl store as it could be. Without actually being one. That must be why I love the vibe. That, and it reminds me of my haunt in Seattle. Ooh, Void got a 2-star. Another coffee shop? Another late night coffee shop, yup. Say what you want. Places like this make it easy to feel home wherever you go. I'm very glad you think so. I wish I could visit Seattle. You should. It's a great town. Maybe I should start saving up for a plane ticket. Mika's trying to stay silent. But I know they're worried. They'd get so anxious if I went on a flight across the ocean. I'm familiar. My daughter's like that. If I listened to her, I'd never take a step outside without supervision. But these old bones still have some life left in them. Even if my hip's been killing me all week. Oh no! I get that. My left arm's giving me hell today. My back was hurting all of last week. I could barely bend down. Oh no, Vin. If I had known, I'd have given you time off. It wasn't bad enough to keep me from doing work. You're always going the extra mile. Well, I don't want to just sit around. I want to help. You're already helping a lot, though. Some days you work more than I do. That's the least I could do. Since you took me in. I didn't take you in to make you work full-time. It's a Coffee Talk update. It's the new one. This is Coffee Talk Tokyo. Hi, Yummy. How are you, beautiful? This game is comfy. Hi, Vera. I need to get cards again after the viciousness of Valvera and Isaac. Well, Void, you can use channel points to get your 2 free. Otherwise, you can do bits or subs, and that's how you can get more cards. Good morning. Good morning. How'd you sleep? Did you have a good sleep? I had an empty room. You needed a place to stay. I welcome the company. I know. That's why I have to help out even more. I feel like I can't win this one. Now you're the one who's like my daughter, Vin. You look like you're about the same age as her. Must be rough to be in pain a lot when you're that young. I guess. It's not every day, though. I feel more in pain when I'm really tired. Or one of these things malfunctions. That's probably where the arm pain is coming from, actually. They malfunction a lot? Is he an android? Is he some type of like android, like, what are they called? Like mix? Where you put like cybernetics on a human? You know what I mean? Didn't sleep yet, just happened to be on vacation now. You're on vacation now! Ooh, you got big plans for vacation, yummy? Sometimes. Cyborg? Cyborg, that's the word. The company that used to make them went bust. So there's nothing anyone can do when they glitch. But mostly they do work. Anyways, I should go check the inventory. We got that delivery earlier. Sure, you could do that. Or, for your information, there's a pop concert on TV tonight. In case that's of interest. Oh, maybe I'll do the inventory later then, if that's okay. Thank you, Mukia. And bye, Henry-san. See ya. Making you rest without telling you to rest. They don't like talking about their health much, huh? Not really. Their situation is a pretty recent development. I wouldn't have guessed their struggle at all, just looking at them. No, and that's part of what makes it harder for them. Oh, I see. It sounds like you two take good care of each other anyway. How long's been helping out here? A few months now. It's been great having them around. But to be honest, I don't think working at a cafe is their dream. Did they say that what they'd like to do instead? Not at the moment. But I hope they can find their way. They certainly deserve that. A coffee shop game. Yeah! It's literally a coffee shop game. Celebrate my birthday and get a tattoo. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Half human, half machine. Yeah. Hi, Ryuk. Welcome in. How are you tonight? I'm good. How are you? Hi, Kyon. Welcome in. Ah, to be young again. So many doubts. Hi, Formal. Welcome in. But so many possibilities. Oh. Tomodachi. Oh, let's see. Heart of yours and mine. Let's see. Lo-Fi Remixes album. Glad. Morning sunset coffee time. Ooh. Under the night sky? Oh, no, I like sunset coffee time. Yeah. I like sunset coffee time. That's a good one. Alright, let's see. Brew pad. Oh! It gives us a bunch of like ones that we already know how. Cafe latte, cappuccino, dark chocolate, hojicha, matcha, green tea latte, hojicha, dark chocolate, undiscovered. Ah, alright. Tomodachi. Let's see. Henry. Oh, not slowing down anytime soon. Friends only, close friends only. Oh, okay. So this is what we can. So, as you become closer to the people, you unlock more things. So right here, this is the basic information of Henry. If we get to close friends only, then the picture will change. And then we got Ryuhei Ukawa. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be an interesting character. Vin! We love Vin! Vin's so sweet. Lucky to be working with the super cool coffee shop with my best boss at Mukya. I promise they didn't pay me to write this. Oh, that's so cute. He's such a cutie. I like Vin. Vin's a cute character so far. June official JP. Ooh, blue. Blue. Stories. Alright, let's start from the bottom. Missing June live tonight, but looking forward to the concert. I like that they even include hashtags. I'm doing alright, just got home. Well, welcome home. Hopefully you had a good day at work. Did you just get back from work or like something else? Zip Yokohana looked amazing tonight. What did everyone think of the new set list? Who's excited for Tokyo in just 4 days? Ooh, you got a 3-star. Nice. Playing this years ago. So this is the Tokyo one. This is the new one. It just came out earlier this year, J-Bear. Or a couple days ago, actually. I believe it came out. Let's take a look. Hold on. Coffee Shop Tokyo release date. May 21st. It literally just came out. So this is like the new one. This is Tokyo. This one came out like 8 days ago. 8 days ago? 8 days ago. So this is like brand spanking new. Thank you for attending June's Magical Forever tour. To sing a song that reaches no one. Oh no, to you, hey. Watching the aura drop stream from Seoul tonight. The laser effects look unreal. Seoul? Seoul. Thank you for the card. I don't know which one you got. I didn't see it. Just got new beans at the cafe today. Can't wait to taste them in my favorite cafe. In my favorite coffee. Hashtag recipes. So this was... Oh, it doesn't tell you a date. Oh, I have to actually open each one. Okay. 2 likes. It should be 3 because I liked that one too. Hashtags. June Nation. Saw the June Nation setlist was like half glass bead songs. Why bother? Wow. That's not nice. Glass beads. It's so bad it doesn't even sound like June album. Just saying. Wow. No, I'm not gonna like that. No, we're not liking those. That's mean. If your boss says we're a family, start updating your CV. Just saying. Honestly, yeah, that's so true. That's so true. June forever. Sapyokai. Okay, recipes. Oh, royal milk tea, the classic comfort. 1 tea, 2 milk. That's the ratio royalty prefers. Oh, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So, royal milk tea is 1 tea, 2 milk. This one is like a liquid snack bar. Milk, chocolate, honey, and milk. Mixed chocolate, honey, and milk. No fancy froth needed. Oh. And we got any good hot cocoa recipes? That's a good one, yeah. I like that. So here's 2 new recipes that we just learned. June Live. Okay, and that's everything on the Tomota Chill. 1 tea, 2 milk. 1 tea, 2 milk. 1 tea, 2 milk. It was 1 tea, 2 milk and chocolate honey milk, which makes sense. Alright, I think that's everything on the Tomota Chill. Brew pad. Let's see. Did it actually add those? That'd be so cool if it did. Hojicha, dark chocolate. It did not. Okay, well that's okay. I've seen Coffee Talk at first, my bad. No, you're good. You're good, J-Bear. It's Coffee Talk Tokyo. It technically is. J-Bear, thanks so much for the 500 biddies. Thank you. Oh, it didn't give you a card. It should have given you a card. If it doesn't give you a card, J-Bear, let me know, and I think I can give you one. I can give you one. You must make them. Oh, true. So real. Okay. Kyon, you may... Yeah, you may have to make them to register. Can I... Okay, so I have to wait until we get into that point to register to make them. You're right. Okay. You're so right. Was it a pool event where they had Pirates of the Caribbean playing now? I'm home feeling like this. That sounds like so much fun, though. Bologna! Thank you for the forehead kiss. Doing alright. Okay. I wonder where June is. Yummy! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Is he the kind of guy who's usually late? I'm not entirely sure, but I wouldn't say so. He's always quite serious and professional. Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. Really quick, it doesn't look like it did, so I'm gonna double check what the commands are really quick for the let's see, overlay, cards, settings, check commands. Okay, really quick, J-Bear only. No one else do this, okay? Because J-Bear didn't get his card. Give me a second. Hold on, what do I call it? What do I call this command? What's a good one that'll be like one-time use only thing? There we go. Okay. Okay. J-Bear. Only J-Bear. Only J-Bear. Do exclamation point. Oops. OOPS. No one else do this, please. Please, 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 no one else do this. I have to wait for J-Bear to do it. J-Bear. OOPS. 2 O's. 2 O's. There we go. Alright, there you go. There's your card because you did the 500 bits. Also, I will add a kiss for you. Kiss. You know what? I don't have one over my heart yet, J-Bear, so I will put a kiss over my heart. Right here. You're not gonna see it too much because I have my cup up. Just trying to get it under. There we go. That should do it. You know, it would have helped if I did that. Okay. There you go, J-Bear. Just for you. So if I lean over, you can see it. Alright, thank you, J-Bear, for the 500 biddies. Use more cards. You could always use more cards. Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. Hope nothing's happened to him. I'm sure he's alright. There he is. Ooh, I need an accent for him. Let me see. So Isaac, the only way to get cards right now, other than pulling your 2 free, is 500 bits or 1 sub. Let's see. I need a voice for him. What would he sound like? I kind like, okay. a part of me really wants to do like a British accent for him because he's blue and makes me think of the character, the Banshee character from Coffee Talk 2. Is collection the right command? Yes, collection. And you can see your cards there. It's very small on vertical, isn't it? Hold on. I can make it a bit bigger on vertical for you guys, because I know some of you do that. Let's see. Some of you can only see them. There we go. I think that's good. Not too big, but big enough for you guys to see your cards, hopefully, from vertical point. You have a 5-star. I do have a 5-star. I have 1 5-star. I have 4 1-stars, 4 2-stars, 3 3-stars, 2 4-stars, 1 5-star. So it goes 4 4 3 2 1. 4 4 3 2 1. Oh, we can see them at least. You could see them? Oh, do I need... Well, I don't want to make them too big because I feel like it would be, you know, too big. If I do this, is that a bit better to see your cards that way? Is that better, Vera? Does that make it a little bit better if I do this? Yeah, that's a little bit better, right? Especially when you guys pull your cards. You have to give it a second and then it should do yours, Vera. All right. I need a deeper voice. Good evening, Mukia. Welcome, June-san. And you must be Henry-san. Hey, June. It was a pleasure to talk to you by email. Definitely, and even nicer to talk to you in person. For sure. My apologies for the delay. Don't worry about it. How's everything? You know. Things are okay, I suppose. Alright then. I gotta tell you, I'm very excited about this. And Rachel's even more excited than I am. You sure everything's okay? No, truth be told, everything's not okay. I really did not want to burden you. Please, whatever's wrong, let me hear it. In short, I don't think I'm the right person to collaborate with Rachel. Huh? Oh no, poor Rachel. I'm loath to... Oh, you know what? Okay, no, he definitely... I kind of feel like he definitely would have a British... Or like a prim accent, right? So I'm going to give him a British accent. I'm loath to disappoint you after you've come all this way. But, in light of certain recent events... Frankly, I'm a little surprised you kept our appointment. Wait, what are you talking about? My tour, of course. What's the issue then? You haven't seen the media coverage? Nope. Candidly. Okay. How is he not... Listen, Vera. How is he not when he's literally saying candidly? He's British now. I'm sorry. He's British now. I'm sorry, guys. Candidly, I seem to have hit the end of my creative rope. Huh? How so? In short, the audience hates my new album. Whoa, hate is a strong word. It has an average of 1.5 stars across all reviews. Well, fine, they didn't love it. But audience changed their minds. I read some of the reviews. Not a great idea then. They said my sound was stale and derivative. That my lyrics sounded like every other song I've ever written. And the worst part is, they are not wrong. You're pretty harsh on yourself. Am I? 10 years ago, I wrote a song that said, "Your voice is fog above a sea of stars." And on my last album, there's this lyric. "Your voice flies above the stars." It's almost the same lyric, except a little worse. And I didn't even notice. So you're going through a bit of creative block. You've released, what, a record per year for a decade? A decade! That's a long time. Overwork can happen to everyone. You too kind. But everyone does not get booed when they sing their latest single. Is that what happened tonight? That's rough, June. I'm sorry. There's nothing for it. I should just finish the tour, take a break, then go back to writing. That's not good. Right? Imagine, okay, guys, imagine this, right? Imagine this. You are performing on stage for an audience. Your newest song, right? You've been working on it all year. And you get booed by the audience. One, that is so disrespectful to me. Even if I didn't like it, I would never boo somebody. They would have to be like, they would have had to have done something super, super messed up on the stage for me to do that to them, right? To boost somebody else's creativity. Granted, like, yes, it could have been better, but to do that, this cute man sitting here, so cute. Get talking about the blue guy? So that's June. That would have to be terrible, right? That'd be so mean. But oh my gosh, Pearl, so many characters in this are gonna be so cute. Okay, we just started. You've missed Vin earlier. Super, super bright. Both, I will say. Or worse, use AI on stage. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. AI, or, you know, it reminds me of Metallica playing their own songs terribly because the audience booed the previous band. Wow. No, I missed someone. Don't worry. He seems like it's going to be a recurring character. So he'll come back. He'll come back, Pearl. Don't worry. Don't worry. If he shows up and you're not here, I will call you. I will call you. Be like, Pearl, get over here. Hurry up. You're going to miss June. Sorry, not June. Vin. Oh, you know what? Actually, here, I can do this. Here. Here's Vin. It's not the best picture, right? You don't see how cute he is, but this is cuter. This is cuter. This is cute Vin. Isn't he cutie? He's such a baby. He's so pink. I love him. He's a cyborg. I should just finish the tour, take a break, then go back to writing. Can I buy you a drink at least? I would like that very much. What can I get you, Jun-san? I would love something a little indulgent. Our fridge still hasn't been delivered, so I'm afraid we don't have any cream. That's quite alright. Something a little sweet would work just fine. Of course, I can add honey to your drink. If I can put my hand in it. Sorry, if I can put my hand on it? I swear, things keep moving around tonight. Perhaps you have a spirit haunting your coffee machine. Now that would be spooky. Or perhaps I'm getting heat stroke. There's the honey. That's perfect then. Hi, Karnak! Chocolate milk! Chocolate milk honey. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, which AI shills? You have to be more specific. There's too many count these days. Huh? AI shills? Can I be honest, he looks like a twink, but maybe it's the photo. Okay, that's fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's perfect then. Ex-CEO of Google, for example? May I have a hot chocolate with a dollop of honey and a splash of milk, please? Oh, he told me specifically what he wanted. Alright, so hot. Cocoa. Milk. Honey. Brew. Soy milk honey chocolate. Ah. I don't think that was it. We don't, okay, he asked for, oh, hold on, I can close this. I don't need stream elements open anymore because we did the thing. Maybe it's because I did it in the wrong order. Maybe it's supposed to be, I mean, those are the, like, he asked for, oh. I should have, dang it. Would you, okay, hear me out, guys. Okay, hear me out. What if we start the day over? Because we did this so much on the one drink, and I think we had it right with just the 𝐺𝑎𝑚𝑖𝑛𝑔 right off the bat. Would you guys be upset with me? Hear me out. Hear me out. Serve the wrong drink for the first time. Ah, yeah, we fucked up. We fucked up. Okay. Nah, rewind. Rewind it. Okay, okay. Wait, hold on, really quick. I think ads are about to start in like, yeah, ads are about to start, guys. So I'm actually gonna take this time really quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna refresh my water. I'm gonna come back, and then I will. Here we go. Do I have to hold it? Oh, I do. Oh, there's Vin. Look, look, look. Look, Pearl, Pearl. Oh, wait, you can't see. Hold on, hold on. Okay. All right, I will leave it right here. I will leave it right here, and I will do my BRB. And when we come back from the ads, then I will show Pearl Vin. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I am back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and let's switch back on over to the game. Let's lower that. Okay. All right, so Vin is adorable, right? He's so cute. He's so cute. Look at him. This is Vin. This is Vin right here with the pink. Hi, Callie. Welcome in. How are you? How's your night? Getting rid of them completely. Oh, you mean the drinks? Well, we had to. Like, you couldn't actually give them away or do anything with them. Welcome back, people. Thank you, Yummy. Oh, Yummy. Okay, so funny story. The other day when I was cleaning out, we have this like cabinet that's in the hallway by the bathroom. When I was cleaning it out the other day, I was like, there's a bunch of stuff in here that like I don't even use. The product is too old. I don't want to use it. So I was like getting rid of it. I found one of the soaps you made me. I found the purple jasmine one. So I have 1 bar of soap left. I was so sad when I used all of them, and then I found one. It was just like, what's the word? It was just like, I had one left. You know what I mean? Personally, don't like him. You don't? I think he's so cute. Okay, we're gonna fast forward until we get to the part where I have to make the drink. Brew. Okay, I'll make you more though. Aw, thank you. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Yummy. All right, let's fast forward a bit more. But yeah, I don't know. I think Vin is very cute. I think he's a very cute looking character. I kind of want to know more about him, right? Oh, wait, do I have to do this again? No, it looks like it counted it from last time. Okay. Okay, here's June. There he is. Oh, I think June is so cute. Okay. It is, right? Oh, he's so cute. Okay, last time we did cocoa, soy, honey. What if this time we did the honey first and then the milk? Because it's like super sweet now. So let's see if that'll give us this drink that we actually want. Because remember, it has to give us like a... Yeah, see? It's supposed to give you a name like this. So the way that you know that you did the drink correctly is if the name is like this. Right before, it was just chocolate with soy and honey. This time it says chocobi soy, right? So that's how you know you did well, is if the name is something like that. Just got home from Saturday work, rushed to the bathroom. 3.5 days, weekend begins. Let's go! 3.5 weekend day, let's go! But also, yes, the very first 2 games take place in Seattle. This one takes place in Tokyo. Here is your chocobi soy, Jun-san. Also got myself a snack. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. I'm gonna clean my fingers. And we'll go ahead and we'll continue. Ooh, chocobi soy makes it sound so fancy. Hi, Ivan. How are you, cutie? How's your night? Would you like to try it next time, Henry-san? You should, Henry. This truly is a lovely drink. I'm glad you like it. I'm fine. And you? I'm good. I'm good. We're getting to play one of my favorite games ever called Coffee Talk. It's such a good game. Ah, well. I suppose it's one foot after the other, isn't it? I have another concert scheduled in 3 days. I cannot very well wiggle out of that. I'm sure it will be all right. I'm sure it will be all fine. Things will blow over an event. So, things will blow over event. Oh. His drink is literally floating. Excuse me. What? Well, it looks like this isn't the worst. Sorry. Well, it looks like this isn't the work of a coffee spirit or heat stroke. A ghost is playing tricks on you. A what now? A ghost, I believe. How can you say that so calmly? What is that to get riled up about? Ghosts are just ghosts. Huh? What are you talking about? Ghosts are powerful and vengeful and scary and... Ah! Please don't hurt me, Mr. Ghost! Ayami! Stop this right this instant. Oh. Oh dear. This girl is impossible. My apologies. Ayami has no manners. Ayami? Stop hiding, girl. Evening. Who are you talking to? My apologies, Henry. There appears to be a young ghostly woman seated next to me. She is so pretty. Please be an onryu. She's so pretty, right? Behold my arrival. Hi, Thick. How are you? The blind guy can see me, but the Gramps can't. Now that's funny. Ayami, don't be rude. No, she's quite right. I wouldn't say that I can see her so much as I sense her presence. Please don't hurt me, ghost is literally me with Fatal Frame 5 made in black and white. And me, I'm just like, sit still, ghost, so I can take pictures of you. That's literally me. Akita! Hi, Akita. Thank you so much for the care package, guys. Let's do a quick care package. Everybody sit up straight, stretch your arms out on either side of you, and stretch them backwards. Let them rest at your side. Tilt your head to the left, and tilt your head to the right. Look up, and look down. Sit up and drink some wawa. Thank you for the care package. No shrimp. No shrimp. Belfair is lurking again. They are. My arms hurt now. Oh no. Why do your arms hurt? What did you do? What did you do? Oh hell no, not you too. Oh no. It's because they gave you your... Oh, hats off. Thick, you used hats off. Okay, let's go ahead and let's add a... Let's add something. Okay, Thick, what would you like? Do you want... Do you want... Oh, do you want... Okay, hold on. I think I got something that you will like. Let me just... Let me do this really quick. Okay. I have, because it's only one, so I have to do like one at a time. I need... let's do this. And then let's put the other one on. Oh yeah, okay. Turn it on. There we go. All right. Oh no, not me. Don't move me. Just move this. I'm gonna have to move myself over here. I can't see when I do it that way. Okay. All right, let's put these ears on really quick. Is that about the right same size? There we go. Okay. Let's... There's no way to... Wow, it really doesn't want to go where I need it to be. Okay, let's try it this way then. Let's put that there. Put it behind my bangs. Come on. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. No. Oh, I did, didn't I? Oh no, this one. And now back to this one. These are always such a pain. Okay, go here. All right, there we go. I think that's the best I can do on them. I think they're supposed to be higher, actually. I don't know. Ears are always so weird for me, personally. Okay. What do you think, Vic? Do you want a siren cat girl? Do you want something else I could do? Because you asked for a different item, or you asked for an item, so I could put something else. Because the ears are always weird. I just wanted to try them. What about... Oh, you know what? Hold on. No. I got something even better. I think that you would like more. Here we go. Yes, we'll do these instead. This will be easier for me to attach. There you go. Much better. Much better. I want a lover, so that's... So that is back. Throw hands with. Oh my gosh. How about a purple fox mask instead? Thank you so much. Really quick, Yummy, did you also do bits for that? Okay, no, you did. You didn't. Okay, okay. Ooh, did you want me to, Yummy? Because you did 100 bits. Did you want me to do a an item? Because we have a new power-up thing, guys. No? Okay. Mask looks good, but you want the ears? You want the ears? Oh gosh, the ears are going to take so long to get them to even look good. You want the ears. Okay. Let me just make sure I have all the other things in place. Alright, you guys are gonna have to give me like 10 minutes just so I can get these freaking ears to be where I need them to be. Okay. We'll do one at a time. So here's one ear. Maybe that's what it was, is I made them too small. Because like now it looks fine. Alright, let's do the other one. Some ears sit high or low depending on style. So this is supposed to be like fox ears, right? Here, I'll move your kiss a little bit lower, J-Bear. That way you can see it. No further question a while back. Okay. But thanks. Okay, just want to make sure. Alright, there we go. There's that. Let's get another one. Flip it. Okay, let's see. Can I actually get it? Okay, and then what if I did this with the back? No, okay. That's fine. Okay, I have to move the back. There we go. Okay. Let's turn that on. Alright, there you go. Okay, there we go. Got the ears on for you. Ooh, and they glow. Cool. It's cute. Hi, Cooper. Perfect. Okay, I'm glad you like them. But yeah, if you guys, we have 2 new power-ups. If you guys do hats off to you, I will add another hat on. Otherwise, you guys can do IRL word ban, so you can make me like not say a certain word. Obviously, it's if it's in the game because I have to do the voices, I will have to say it. Or I'll have to replace it with another word. Actually, that'll be funny. Wouldn't say that I can't see her as much as I sense her presence. Well, all I sense is a chill down my back. Do you see the ghost person too, Mukya? I do indeed. I'm feeling left out now. The Gramps was scared for a minute ago. The Gramps was scared of me a minute ago. There we go. He'd pee his pants if he could actually see me. Ayami, quit it. Bleh. Ugh. What did she say? What did she say? You don't want to know. I'd count myself lucky if I can hear her, actually. Sorry. I'd count myself lucky if I couldn't hear her, actually. Damn. That's cold, but so true. You're the one who said you wanted to come with me, Grandpa. Sorry, Grandma. Call me Grandma one more time and You'll what? Quit your job, Grandma? What will your boss say if you don't help me pass? I deserve this, I guess. Sorry to interrupt, ma'am. Fuku. How come you've got how come I've got to deal with the semi-invisible brat? It's my job. Kinda. I work the front desk at a death door. What? A death door. It's a door to the afterlife for dead people. Oh. Yeah. Normally I just wave them through and that's it. But when this one tried to cross the threshold, she got pulled back into the world of the living. Shboing! Like a catapult. That only happens if the deceased has unresolved business. Normally, they'd send a colleague from unresolved business to deal with that. Can't say they got too creative with the names. Exactly. I thought if those boring farts can do the job, so can I. And I still know I can. But starting to think I'm gonna die trying. Which would be pretty ironic. Come on, I'm not that. And what unresolved business is that? Hey, he interrupted me. Rude. He can't hear you, girl. Stop calling me girl. Stop calling me grandma. Keep dreaming, grandma. Ugh. Anyway, the issue with the unresolved business is Miss Brat here doesn't remember a thing. Now, not how she died, not where she's from, not even her name. I picked the best name, admit it. Iris flower? Right. You're about as delicate as a trunk. All she knows is that Tokyo's got something to do with it. Have a good lurk, Yummy. Enjoy your night. Wait a minute. There's a shadow of a lady with a succubi tail and a great cake that walked past window behind Ayami. Oh yeah, so if you guys look at the window back here, you can actually see people walking past to kind of show that it's like a city with people in it, you know? And they'll have like tails. Yeah, you mean her? That was a cat. All she knows is that Tokyo's got something to do with it. Although I'm starting to think she only said that because she wants to go to all the bars. Haven't heard you complain about that. And that's not the point. You know, I thought brushing up on Japanese would help me chat to people. I didn't expect I'd need to work on my ghost site as well. Don't beat yourself up. This guy here, I expected him to see her. The whole magic thing, you know? Magic thing? It's nothing, just a matter of spirit attunement. But you, I'd have been shocked. And you, no clue why you can see her. Well, this is my cafe, and she's my patron. It would be quite lapse on my part not to be able to see her. And on that note, ladies, can I offer you something to drink? See, that's good manners. That's how you should treat me. Ugh, can it? Okay, Thick. No joke, though. I'd love a drink. What would you like? A coffee. Black. A black coffee? So just coffee, coffee, coffee? Coffee, coffee, coffee. Brew. There was a succubi shadow with cake. We love cake. Oh, that's an espresso. I don't think that's what they wanted. I don't think they wanted espresso. But they didn't ask for any other flavors. They just asked for coffee black. In a way, this is pretty much it. Yeah, we'll just give it to them. See what happens. Here comes a black coffee. Okay, well, here comes a black coffee. Nice and bitter, as I like them. This is quality brewing right here. I should definitely come back. You'll always be welcome. No, how about you, Ayami-san? What would you like? Ayami-san? Ew! That makes me sound ancient. Ayami-chan would be perfect fine, thanks. So, are you going to order? Of course I am! I want something sweet and cute with that latte art decoration thingy. Something sweet and cute with heaps of milk and a pretty stencil on top. Sweet. Something sweet and cute with heaps of milk and a pretty stencil on top. Sweet and cute. What was that one drink? Wait. It was, healthy chocolate. No, it was in here. Hashtag. Oh, dang it. Okay. Well, here's Fuku. Oh, I love that picture of Fuku. And latte art. Yeah, but they... Hot cocoa. I'm bored. I removed a letter. Spoil a movie... Remove a letter. Spoil a movie trailer. Hat? Thriller. Huh. Okay. Oh, no, it was here. Recipes. Royal milk tea. Classic comfort, no. Liquid snack. Chocolate, honey, and milk. Okay, chocolate, honey, milk. Chocolate, honey, milk. Wait, isn't that what we just gave? What's his name? Wait, hold on. Chocolate, honey, soy milk. Yeah, that's what we gave. What's his name? Well, we don't have regular milk, so we can't give her the cold stuff. Was there anything else that they said under recipes? Okay, let's just really quick. Add a letter, spoil a movie. Star Warts. Change a letter, spoil a movie title. The Codfather. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Under recipes. No, I don't think it was any of those. I just fell asleep. Well, good morning, Elle. How did you sleep? Oh, let's go back here. Glass beads. Just saying. Okay, so these things are staying. Kinda. June live. Tonight, but looking forward to the concert vid. Thriller. Forbidden, a dad does not enter. Georgie! Oh, it's Georgie! Oh, I love Georgie. You'd think my job would be dangerous part of my life, but have you tried refusing the kid the new console she wants? Hashtag thriller. That's so funny. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go sleep. Okay, good night, Pearl. Have a good rest. Almost 3 a.m. I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Elle. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Have a good sleep. Let's see. Okay. So maybe it wasn't one of those. Sweet, spice, bitter. No, because there's bitter. So reset. I don't think she wants bitter. Okay, so we can only do hot drinks. So what if, okay, hot cocoa. Hot cocoa honey, maybe? Too bitter. That's too much bitter. No! Oh, I clicked brew. I clicked brew. No. No, trash it, because I can't do latte art. Okay, so... hot. Something sweet and cute with heaps. Well, if she wants a stencil, that would be some kind of latte. So a latte to me either makes me think of matcha or coffee. So what if it was the same thing as what's his name's with the cocoa, but instead of cocoa we did coffee, honey, and soy, because that makes me think, right? Sweet. Well, we'll try the coffee, because the only thing, right, okay, so the only thing we have, right, for sweetness is honey, and she wants milk, so we have to do honey and milk and the soy milk for sure. So it's either coffee, tea, it could be cocoa, but let's try this and see what we get. Okay, that's cute. That's probably it. That's probably it. Here's the problem. Coffee and matcha are all bitter. Bean busy. Cute. Stencil. Coffee talk. Oh. Reset. Let's reset. The cat face. No, we have to do the cat face. Oh wait, does she want stencil or latte art? Well, technically this is latte art, right? Art time. You know what? Done. Because she wanted art, so yes, I think that's it. Whatever. Here comes your drink, complete with stencil decoration. Oh, it's so pretty. She said latte art. Well, latte art and stencil. I mean, is a stencil still latte art? To me, it is. To me, it is. It's not like I have to do it by hand, you know? Oh, yeah. That's a quirk she has. She can't drink with the whole ghostly situation. I can't speak for myself, thank you very much. But yeah, I can only smell the drink. Still, it smells great to me. Wow, you must really like it. You almost look not cranky for a second. And it's gone. Anyway, pretty sure I look less miserable than the blue guy. What happened to you? Your blue fish died or something? Nothing quite so tragic. Just some professional worries. Ugh, you people and your jobs. That's what being a grown-up is, Ayami. We have jobs. You speak like I'm 10 years old. I probably had a great job when I was alive. Stranger things have happened. Do you like your job, Fuku-san? Would I be here if I liked my job? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be rude to you. This whole situation is driving me mad. My job isn't great. Sitting at that desk all day. It's not what I signed up for. Way back when, I used to go around, meet people, bestow blessings. What? You bestowed blessings with that sour face? I didn't always have a sour face. Tried to keep up. Anyways, that line of work dried up. Turns out blessings require a personal touch. And there wasn't time for anything like that in the brave new era of full-on productivity. So they did a restructuring. And I got stuck in that sulfuric pit, staring the newly deceased in the face. That does sound difficult. I thought you might have some experience with restructurings as well. I wouldn't quite call it that. I sympathize with her. Right? Zivu, have a good lurk. But I'm not on my first career, indeed. Hi Sloth, welcome in. How are you, cutie? How's your night? I would say though, I like this one better. Or I used to like it better. Oh, boo-hoo. At least you're not, you know, dead. Well, there is that. On that note, I do think I should take a rest. Yeah, you've had quite the night. And I'm starting to get sleepy too. Guess the jet lag's wearing off. June, I'll be traveling around Japan for another 10 days. I get things are a bit rough right now. But if you change your mind about the collab, let me know. Always pleasant to see you. Good to see you too, Sloth. How are you? Hi, Blinks. I come from TikTok. Been following for a while. Finally catching your stream. You have been. Oh, I'm so glad you're able to pop in and hanging out with us. How are you, Blinks? Hopefully you're doing good. How's your night? Blinks. Cute name. I like it. But if you change your mind about the collab, let me know. And anyways, we should grab another drink before I go. I am not optimistic about the collaboration, but I'd be up for another drink on your way back. Ooh, let's see what card. You got a 1-star. Oh, that's such a cute one. But I'd be up for another drink if on your way back. Sounds like a plan. I'm good. Just finished some gaming. Time to relax, enjoy your stream. Yeah, and get cozy. We're doing some coffee talk too. This is silence and darkness fills the skies, hiding all our hopes. Stay with me forever. cafe. Hi, Silas. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hi, Silas. Welcome in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to Fever Cafe. I'm Mukia. I'm a siren with a necrotic affliction, and I run a cafe. If you guys would like a drink, I can do tea, boba, coffee, hot cocoa, however the cake is extra. How was stream? How was Night Rain? Wait, you have Night Rain too? When are we playing? I'm really bad at it, but I'd so be down to play with you. Hi, Silas. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Nox. Oh, nice raid. Yeah, we got big raids. Big raid. Silas, thank you so much for the resub. Enjoy those emotes and welcome on in to your new TCG game. You got a 2-star right away. A 2-star? Heck yeah. How's the game going, dude? Hi, Striker. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. Guys, if you don't know who Striker is, make sure you go give them a follow. Striker is so cute. Striker. Hi, Striker. Welcome in, welcome in. Boop. Thank you so much for the 35 streams. 35 months. Welcome in, welcome in. But how was the game, Silas? If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. You had a good long stream, I'm pretty sure, especially with Night Rain. You're probably like, oh, I'm tired. But if you want to lurk and hang out, you're more than welcome to. We're doing some Coffee Talk Tokyo. Silas, it's Coffee Talk. One of the first games I ever played with you when we did voices and stuff, remember? That was so fun. Hi, Kaiser. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Now, too late. Already did it. You can't stop me, Striker. Streamed about 7 hours and started with 14. Were you playing with Nox and Hiro? I love Coffee Talk. Yes, this is Coffee Talk Tokyo. So this takes place in Tokyo, and it seems like we're not the same barista as before. It seems like we're a completely different barista. 7 hours, yikes. Right, that's such a long stream. So yeah, if you want to lurk and hang out and relax and de-stress, you're more than welcome to. But if you want to, like, you know, talk and stuff like that, obviously that's fine too. Just do whatever is best for you. Mesa! Hi Mesa, thank you for the flowers. Playing Night Rain with Netu and Nox. Oh, Netu is so sweet. Well, hopefully you guys had a good time. 14 on my own. Oh, okay, so you did 14 first, you said, and then Night Rain. Yeah. Oh gosh, I had so much fun playing last week with Elian and Naya. I had such a good time. Wait, was it last week? Or was it the week before? No, it was last week. It was last week. Yeah, it was last week. It was so good. Much fun. Much fun. Much fun. Duchess best? Duchess best? What do you mean? Good morning. Hi. Oh, Duchess. Right, one of the characters that you play as, Duchess, the she has like the thigh-high tall boots, right? I remember her. Yeah, she's so fun. I like playing. The only character I've actually gotten my hands into to play is the archer, Iron whatever his name is. Hi Mamba Boshi, welcome in. How are you? How's your night? Really quick, guys, if anyone coming in on the raid, if you guys need to lurk and hang out, or if you're going to raid and run, I understand. Just make sure to do after stream care if you do plan on lurking and hanging out. Like I said, we're playing Coffee Talk Tokyo. It is the newest series in the Coffee Talk like group, right? In all the Coffee Talk games. Basically, if you guys don't know what this game is about, it is about a barista who owns a cafe in a world parallel to like ours, right? So in this world, there's all types of beings, right? There's yokai, there's cat people. I think they're called like Nico Mimi, something like that. There's centaurs and banshees and sirens and vampires with ghosts and other creatures, other beings, and they all come to your cafe to ask for a coffee, and they give you a flavor profile. So they'll say something like, I feel like something really sweet and chocolatey. So then you have to give them something that fits that flavor profile with the items that you're given. Must go lay down. Love you too, Silas. Mwah, 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 mwah. Enjoy your night. Have a good rest. Hi, Liquid. Welcome in. Saying that, I'm gonna go ahead and get back into the story. I think we're almost done with the first day. By the way, Mukia, I'm not sure that you still want it, but this is the old LP I promised you. Of course I want it, Jun-san. Ooh, you got a 4-star. Oh, heck yeah, parents. Heck yeah. I'm excited to add it to our collective, I'm excited to add it to our exclusive listenings. All right. And have a great rest of your evening, all. See you around, everyone. See you soon, Henry-san, Jun-san. Toodaloo. Bye-bye. So, pardon my asking, Ayami-san. Sorry, Ayami-chan. Do you have anything to go by to jog your memories? Who cares? You care. No, you care. You want to sort this out to get your precious promotion or whatever. Doesn't make a difference to me. Do you really want to mope around as a ghost forever? Hi, McFridays, welcome in. Maybe I do. I can play pranks. I can chat to people. I can sell drinks. Sorry, I can smell drinks. If I didn't have a grandma on my back all the time, I'd be living my best death. Yeah? How's the smelling the drinks going? What do you mean? How much do you smell them today compared to, say, yesterday? I still smell them, but less. I don't know, maybe I'm coming down with the cold. Leave me alone. You're fading, girl. Whatever energy you've got left, if you don't expend it figuring out what the heck you did and who the heck you are, it's going to vanish. No one will be able to see you. You won't smell any drinks. You're just going to be alone on Earth forever. That is... Is it a harsh way of putting it, perhaps? She needs to understand. You need to understand. Leave me alone. Fine. I'll wait for you outside while you finish here. Thank you for the drink, Mukia. Thank you for your custom, Fuku-san. Damn. That emote. I thought you two didn't know each other. We do not. But I suspect Fuku-san has some knowledge of people and souls. Maybe she does. Or maybe she looked you up in an online review. Fat lot of good it's doing me either way. Oh, here comes somebody. Vin! Oh, I love Vin. Hi, Vin. We love you. Angry Ghosty. I mean, think about it, right? Like, she doesn't remember who she is, what her unfinished business is. Only certain people can see her, right? And yet... Okay, is it me? Or do they kind of look alike? Like the same eye color. At least. Right? Very similar, right? They do. They look alike. Huh. Interesting. Anyways. Hey. Vin. Did you have a nice time? I did. I'm feeling ready to take on the world again. You missed Jun-san earlier. Yep, I heard his voice from the back. I also heard the other things. Sounds like it was an interesting event. Sorry, intense evening. It's not over yet. I'm guessing you cannot see Ayami-chan? I'm not sure. Wow! You're here, aren't you? Yeah. This is weird. It's like I'm looking at something on the edge of my vision. That's my luck. The cutest looking one can barely make me out. Oh my god, he's blushing. I love that. I love that so much. He's so cute. But you can hear me. If you really focus. I don't get how this works at all. I don't get who can see me and who can't. I'm trying so hard to appear right now. And I'm barely managing it. How am I supposed to learn about my past and whatnot if I don't even know the rules? I'm so sorry. Keep your pity to yourself, thanks. Wow, okay, bitch. He's just trying to be nice. I hope you are going to be looking for your past, though. I get what it's like to have your life break apart. You know the rules, and so do I. I just want to tell you what I'm feeling. Sorry. I hate you. It's hard when things happen to us and we can do nothing about them. But it sounds like maybe you can do something about this. Wiki! Hi, Wiki! Automated payment. Thank you so much, Wiki, for the resub. Enjoy those emotes and as always, welcome to Favorite Cafe. Let me go ahead and get a kiss mark for you. Let's see. Let's do, you know, Wiki, we'll do black. I don't think we have black yet. Not today. I will put it right here. Oh, can't see it. Can't really see it. I have to bring it forward. There we go. There you go, Wiki. Thank you so much for the 77 months. Holy shit. Characters mentioned. I don't know the rules. Instantly reminds me to Rickroll. I hate you. Cherry! When darkness fills the skies, hiding all our hopes, stay with me forever. Hi, Cherry. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to Viva Cafe. I'm Mukya. I'm a siren with a necrotic affliction, and I run a cafe. If you guys would like a drink, we can do tea, boba, coffee, hot cocoa. However, the cake is extra. How was stream? What were you playing? You were doing some art? What were you drawing? What were you drawing? Who were you drawing? Were you drawing Lucy? How was stream? Hopefully it went well. Let me do that. Go here and put that back. There we go. Fanged! Oh my god. Is that my puppy? Wait, guys. I have to do the bit. Hold on. I have to do the bit. Wait. My puppy's here. My pups. My pupperino. If I do this and I do this. Wait. There you go. My puppy's here. Walkies? Fend? Walkies? Fend? Fend? Hi, Fend. Walkies? Guys, I gotta go real quick. I gotta take Fend out for walkies really quick, okay? Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on. Fend needs walkies. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back from the walkies. Oh my gosh, it was a very quick walkies. Okay, it was very quick. I don't like to keep you guys waiting for too long, you know. We just went around the block like 5 times. Don't worry about it. But what? Oh, no, messed up. But welcome on in. Welcome in. How was this? How was the art? Hopefully it went well. I did. I drew many things, and you drew Lucy. But yeah, really quick, Cherry. If you need to raid and run, I understand. But if you want to lurk and hang out, you're more than welcome to. Just make sure to do your after stream care, eat food, drink water, take a shower, because you're stinky gamer. I'm gonna take my rope for now. Because you're stinky gamer, whatever it is you need to do for yourself, please make sure to take care. We are doing Coffee Talk Tokyo, which is the 3rd game in the Coffee Talk series. I'm missing you, sketch. Yes, I want to see. Flash version of Walkies, just real quick. Revealed she's been drawing you for 21 years. Oh, Yaoi! Oh, she's been drawing Yaoi for 21 years. That is a long time for Yaoi. Let me see. Oh, that is so... Oh my god. I love that. I love that so much, Cherry. That is so cute. That is so cute. I have. Honestly, fair, real, valid. I'm glad you like it. It is super, super cute. I love it. Just how I feel. It's adorable. We have ads coming in about 30 seconds, but really quick, guys, if you do want to lurk and hang out afterwards, make sure to take this time, take this 3-minute break to go get yourself a drink, go to the bathroom. We are playing Coffee Talk Tokyo. Those of you who don't know what this game is, basically, you play a barista that owns a cafe that's open late at night. The characters come into the cafe and they order different drinks, and the characters are various types of beings, right? So there's spirits, there's yokai, there's demons, but all of them have just normal jobs. Like there's a vampire who's a model, there's a centaur who's a publicity like person, there's a singer who's a banshee, and we're talking to these characters right now. One is a cyborg and the other one is a ghost. I'll let you guys guess who is who. But really quick, ads are going to be starting, guys, so I will be taking a quick 3-minute break until the ads are done, and we'll come back and we'll play some more Coffee Talk too. But yes, take this time to de-stress, get comfy, and join me in some Coffee Talk when we come back from the ads. All right, welcome back, everybody. Hopefully, you guys had a nice break. Arcantos. When darkness fills the skies, lighting all our hopes, stay with me forever. Thank you so much for the raid, Arcantos. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to Fever Cafe. I'm Mukia. I'm a siren with a necrotic affliction, and I run a cafe. If you guys would like a drink, we could do tea, boba, coffee, hot cocoa. However, the cake is extra. How was stream? What were you playing? You were doing some... Let me see. You were doing some woo-wah. Ooh, how far did you go? Are you doing story on woo-wah? Hi, Wholesome. How are you? Welcome in. Really quick, there's something stuck between my teeth. Got it. Got it. Okay. Welcome back. How was your stream? Wholesome. I didn't know you knew Arcantos. How was the stream? How did it go? Tell me everything. I have not played Wuthering Waves in a hot minute. I usually play on Sundays, but I haven't been able to play for the last couple of Sundays, so I'm like super freaking far back. Stream went well, was playing Woo-Wah, was working on story, and got some really epic cutscenes. Okay, are you doing like... Whose story are you doing right now? Because the last one I did was... I think I'm still working through 𝑠ikrika. After 𝑠ikrika is supposed to be like going into the new area, right? With Hyuki. I pulled Hyuki, I have her. Because right now on banner is... What's her name? The other girl with the pink hair. I don't know if I want to get her, to be honest. I don't know if I want to get the other girl with the pink hair. I thought about it, but I don't know if I want to. But Arcantus, if you need to raid and run, I understand. But if you want to lurk and hang out, you're more than welcome to. Drink some more water. Hold on. Okay, but yeah, if you need to lurk and hang out, you are more than welcome to. Just make sure to do your after stream care. We're playing a game right now called Coffee Talk Tokyo, and I think we're getting closer to wrapping up the first day. Now you're here. Welcome in. Really quick, so sorry guys. So tomorrow I will not be streaming, and the reason why I'm not streaming tomorrow is because I'll be joining Fend over on his channel for his birthday. So make sure you guys give them a follow, check them out. We'll be there tomorrow instead of our own stream. We'll be playing a game called Lort. L-O-R-T. Lort. It'll be fun. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back into the story. But it sounds like maybe you can do something about this. And I hope you find that courage. Even if it's not easy to find. Like you know anything about me, pretty face. You're sitting here super duper alive, giving me lessons. Why don't you try dying first? Oh. Oyami-chan, that was unkind. Ugh. That's not what I meant, okay? I made a mess of things again. Whatever. I should just go. That's not, Hi, Sunbreather. Welcome in. How are you? What did I miss? Don't tell me stream is ending already. No. I'm not ending it. No. We still have another hour to go. But I was just saying that tomorrow I will not be streaming, and the reason why is because we're going to be joining Fend, because Fend is in chat and we'll be hanging out with him. But Arcantus, I know you just graded in a little bit ago, and Jawbreaker Cherry, if you are still there and you want to, obviously you're probably still just lurking, but if either of you need to raid and run and go do your own thing, you're more than welcome to. But if you want to lurk and hang out, I would welcome you with open thighs. Is she actually completely gone? I'm afraid so. Drat. I'm good. How are you, Sunbreather? I'm so sorry, Vin. That must have been pleasant. That mustn't have been pleasant to hear. That's all right. She doesn't know. And she's right. I'm still here, aren't I? I really shouldn't complain. You're allowed to complain when people are being rude to you. Or when you're in pain, for that matter. People won't know what's up with you if you don't tell them. I guess that's fair. Anyway, the concert was really fun. I thought you might like it. I saw the picture on your Tomodachi and I was it looked like a blast. It was. Do you think it would be okay if I went back to bed though? Of course. Alright then. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Vin. Really quick. Stories. Neko Papa! An evening coffee shop turned into a good conversation with the locals, and suddenly it was late at night. Alarm still set. Yamanashi at dawn, give or take. Coffee. What did we learn? Bee and Buzz. Yeah, that was a cute one. So many coin tosses to end on the wrong side of change. I hope at least some of them will be able to make it back. Mango o latte. Mango and milk in perfect harmony, promising rich and lasting satisfaction. Friday, July 31st. Fading traditions. What does faith mean in the modern age? Start the day. Oof, it's like a sauna outside. Let's hope the AC holds up another night. It's time to open the shop. Really quick before we open shop, let's look at these posts. Tomodachi. Stories. Got a new emo idea. Makoto Hyper. At a party right now. I think we're gonna meet Makoto tonight. Hopefully. I still haven't played Lord yet. Good. Wait, hold on. Good. Don't play it. You're not allowed to. Not until, wait, hold on. If I do this, does it look weird? It does. It looks weird. Okay. I thought so. Home to someone I know on screen. Hi, Forsaken. How are you? How's your night? Hope you're doing well. We are playing a game right now called Coffee Talk Tokyo. Ryuhei. Fate begins to move, yet my heart remains undecided. Vin says, I had too much coffee. I wanted to read, but I've been playing Donkey King Strawberry for hours now, just punching through walls. Pew pew pew. Cute. Makoto, dude, Strawberry's too good, Natsuki, and I finished it in like 2 days. Rip my working hours. Lol. June says, poll time, which June album will always be your favorite? Deep Channel, Midnight River Lights, Sakura Station, Neon Fury, Fairy, Glass Beads. Does he even play Midnight River Lights track live anymore? Deep Channel deserved better. MR Supremacy. He speaks at Sakura Nation. He peaked at Sakura Station IMO. This person's mean. Glass Beads 3%. Damn. 11, 18, 26, 42. Just read that there's no concert DVD planned for the June Forever tour. I'm good, just tired and sore from work. Thank God tomorrow is a off day. Good. Have a good look, Mesa. I'm glad tomorrow is a good day, or is a day off. But I'm glad you haven't played Lord yet. It's gonna be so fun to like get into the game and play with you, Fend. Has so of the group that's playing tomorrow, who's joining us? I know it's gonna be me and you, and who else, Fend? Thank you for the flowers. Neko Papa. Mount Fuji is truly a breathtaking sight. I can see why Hokusai needed 46 paintings to capture it. Alright, let's look at these hashtags. New emote. Have you ever tried blinking with just one eye? Finally mastered smile but dead inside. Yep. Party! Who's going to Janice tonight? My introvert battery lasted 47 minutes. Personal best. You know, so fair. June live. Please look forward to June's next Forever Tour concert. Next Forever Tour concerts in Tokyo on the 3rd. Does he even play Midnight River Lights anymore? Midnight River Light tracks any live anymore. There we go. Forever Tour. I think that's everything. I think we read everything there. Yes, we did. Okay, we can close that. Sage, Dea, Craigie, Frozen, Minango, not Private Dro? PV Dro? Not Pivdro? How do you say that name? Pedro. Oh, Pedro. Okay, okay. So Sage, Dea, Craigie, Frozen, Minongo, Pedro, me, and you? Wait, I thought it was only supported 6 people. Does it not? Hold on. Lord. Oh, 1 to 8 players. You're right. It is an 8-player co-op. Oh gosh. Okay. It'll be fun. I'm excited. Time to open the shop. Oh gosh. He has like bags under his eyes. Are you feeling up to it then? Yeah, sure. You still have spoons. And you just used some for cleaning. Yep, still plenty left. And I don't mind cleaning. I actually enjoy it. Staying in my room all the time gets depressing. I feel better when I have something to do. Well, that's good then. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Oh my goodness. Hello, who are you? Welcome back, Ash-san. Ash-san, it's been a while. Yeah, I just got back in yesterday. Finally. You look tired. That obvious? It's written all over your face. Actually, the jet lag's hitting me pretty hard. And this heat. The moment I stepped off the plane, I thought I was going to melt. I'm glad you made it back in one solid piece. Just barely. Oh, he's British. Oh, okay. We got this. British summers can be warm enough, but compared to this, they're literally a breeze. Tempted to return to the cool and breezy England then? Definitely not. Oh, don't get me wrong. I love Britain, I really do. But things can get complicated over there. In what way? Tell you what, how about I order first? Your drinks always help me sort out my thoughts. Of course, what would you like? Let me see. I'd rather skip coffee for now. Didn't get much sleep last night. In that case, how about a royal milk tea? That sounds royal. Is it even safe for commoners like me to drink? Absolutely. It's just an extra rich hot milk tea, Japanese style. Of course, I can make it cold too if you'd prefer. Yeah, our new fridge just arrived today. So our beloved ice cream's finally back. Tempting. But I'll stick with your first recommendation. Can I have one hot royal milk tea, please? Okay, so royal milk was... let's go here. Oh, no! Oh, okay. Ash. Englishman in Japan, stay-at-home dad. He's actually British. That's hilarious. It was hot, and then tea with milk. I think that was it, right? Tea with milk? Well, let's try it. I'm pretty sure that's royal milk tea. We were so right. Here you go. One royal milk tea. Cheers. This is lovely. Like a warm hug in a cup, so relaxing. Not that I've ever fancied being royalty. But if it means more of this, I'd gladly wear a crown. Shall I start referring to you as Your Majesty then? Only if the title guarantees unlimited refills. Actually, they're like so cute together though. So, what happened on your holiday? Well, it was nice catching up with old faces. But you know how Emmy is. Your wife? Oh, never mind. Don't tell me she got sick or something. The exact opposite. She was full of energy. Let me guess. Working non-stop, day and night. Ding ding, we have a winner. She was a full-on workaholic mode. With her, the whole planet turns into her personal office. Pretty sure vacation isn't in her vocabulary. That's classic Emmy-san. Though we did manage to have quality time in the evenings. Finally caught up on the latest season of Blue Lily. On the other hand, the kiddo was in the bad mood the whole time. Did something happen between you and Erica? No, the opposite actually. Nothing happened at all. Which makes it confusing. She was just cold and distant. Even when I asked why, she refused to talk to me. Honestly, it's a tricky age. Well, it does sound a bit worrisome. Let's hope it's nothing serious. Did your family play nice this time around at least? Sorry, did your family play nice this time around at least? My family's my family. They're still saying things like, when are you going to stop bumming around? Erica's growing up now. Isn't it time to get a proper job? It was a bit exhausting, honestly. It's not like I can pick up a job tomorrow, just like that. Plus, I'm really busy with things at home. It feels like I'm talking to a wall sometimes. I can only imagine. Still, even the toughest walls eventually crack. Yeah. I just hope it doesn't take another decade. Honestly though, to me, you and Emmy seem like a dream team. While she works outside the home, you keep things running inside. Yeah, I'm trying. But unfortunately, pixies can be quite conservative. Oh, he's a pixie! In their work, housework doesn't count as a proper job. Maybe you're being a little too hard on yourself? Well, I'm just doing what I can. By the way, is it just you tonight? Where are Emmy-san and Erika-chan? Both fast asleep. I guess I'm the only one struggling with jet lag. Seems like this Tokyo heat really messed up my delicate internal clock. Maybe it's time to upgrade to a Japan-made one. When in Tokyo, do as Tokyoites do, huh? quite right. It's good to see you smile, Ash-san. I've been complaining a lot, haven't I? Sorry, that's not great. I guess I'm just gutted that I'm still knackered after a holiday. Maybe you've used too many spoons. Spoons? What do spoons have to do with anything? No, not actual spoons. There's a concept called spoon theory, in which spoons represent your energy level. Huh. Go on. Every time you do something, you use up spoons. And once they're gone, that's it for the day. We always do a spoon count before opening the shop. Sometimes fatigue can be hard to notice. So in my case, my spoons just got used up instead of being replenished on holiday. Even fun things can be draining. Yeah, you've got a point there. No, that's so true. That's 100% true, right? I could be at like a family event and having a really, really good time. But then there comes like, okay, those of you who go to like family events or when family comes over, do you ever find yourself sometimes hiding away in the bathroom for prolonged periods of time because you know it's going to be the only time, the only place where you can just be like, I'm just going to be in this room by myself, not doing anything just for a little bit, just so I can kind of like replenish my energy before I have to go back out and be around people again. Does anyone else do that? I do that whenever I have family over. I love them, don't get me wrong. I love my family, but every time I know for a fact I have to do this, I will go into the bathroom and I will close and lock the door, and I'll just kind of like stand in there and just stare at nothing for a good minute before I leave, because I'm like replenishing my energy before I have to go out and like do anything or like be around people. Granted, I love hanging out with my family, but sometimes I just need to not be around people, and especially if they're over at my place, right? Like here, you can't really get away, you know. I can't just like go into my room and close the door and be like, don't talk to me for like 30 minutes, you know what I mean? But if I'm in the bathroom, it's a good excuse. It's a good excuse for me to get away, to back away, to replenish my spoons, even if it's just like one or two, right? Oh, another customer. Welcome. You have zero understanding of how the real world works. Before talking about starting your own company, you should learn the basics of business. You don't need to yell like that, man. Ugh, he's in lecture mode again. Oh, excuse me. What did you just say? It's a kappa and a no face? I know. So, okay, there's this yokai I have heard of, right? There's this yokai I have heard of where they don't have a face. No face yokai. What are they called? Noperable? Faceless yokai. The faceless yokai. Noperable? Something like that. That's how you pronounce that. Excuse me? What did you just say? Nothing, sir. You consider that an ultra genius idea, do you? To me, it sounds more like a recipe for disaster. Yokai cannot have faces? Yeah. There's a manga that I read. It was actually a really, really cute manga. It's about this girl who, they live in a world where yokai are real, right? And they have like this, very much like this, right? Like in this game, where they have normal jobs, they go to school, they fall in love with people, and there's one yokai that goes into her class. He looks like just a regular boy, except he literally has no face. There's no eyes, no nose, no mouth. It's really, really cute. I forget the name of the manga, but the anime, sorry, the yokai Nopperabo, Nopperbo, I think that's how you spelled it. Nopperbo. Noperable. Something like that. Noperable. Yeah. A famous faceless yokai from Japan folklore. It appears as an ordinary human until the moment it turns to reveal a completely blank, smooth head with no eyes, nose, or mouth. Their only goal is to terrorize humans, often by shapeshifting to someone familiar before wiping their features away. How do I spell that? The Noperable. Here we go. I'll put it in chat so you can see it. If they're in Yokai Watch, maybe, but that's what it looks. That's how you spell it. The Noperable. I don't know if that's how you properly say it, but that's just how I'm saying it, because that's how I'm reading it. To me, it sounds more like a recipe for disaster. Huh? Oh! I'm terribly sorry. I shouldn't have raised my voice like that. I sincerely apologize. No, please don't. But since there are other customers here, I'd appreciate it if you could lower your voice a little. Of course, I've truly embarrassed myself. I hope I didn't disturb your peace and quiet, sir. Me? No need to worry. The city's never been exactly quiet anyways. Besides, I'm quite used to a bit of noise. Oh? Back when my daughter was younger, every day was like a circus at home. Nonetheless, I am truly sorry. Oh, sorry. It's alright, no harm done. So, you have a daughter? Yep. She's 9 now. That's a lovely age, isn't it? Maybe, but she's starting to sound so grown up these days. Sometimes I wonder who's the parent and who's the child. I have a son myself. He's married now, with the family of his own. I even have a grandchild. Aww. Oh, your first grandchild. Must be adorable, huh? I remember hearing a Japanese saying, love for a grandchild and pain in a knee are equally hard to endure. He's a grandpa, right? Isn't he cutie? Hold on, let me adjust myself so you guys can see him a bit better. Isn't he so cute? He's so precious. It's not knee, but shin, actually. But yes, grandchildren are certainly precious. Just... well... Hey, old man. Why don't we order something first? I mean, coming to a coffee shop and not ordering anything. That's even ruder than yelling, don't you think? We have more customers. Yeah, there's more customers. We have 4 in total. See, so the one right here, I was blocking him before. So we have the Noperabo right here. The one that I told you about, that's a faceless yokai. Then we have a kappa, and we have a cyborg, which is the pink one right here. And then this one, this guy right here. This guy right here is a, he called himself a pixie. So, and then we have a siren. Oh, that's me. Hold on. My bad. There's only 4. Well, technically 5, because I'm the barista. That's even ruder than yelling, don't you think? You actually have a point. For once. What do you mean, for once? In that case, let's see. I'll have an iced coffee, please. Black, or would you like a scoop of ice cream on top? Come on, man, treat yourself a little. After all, today's a huge day for you. Well, if you insist. I'll have an iced coffee with ice cream, if that's alright. Okay, so iced. Let me just really quick. Coffee. Dang it. Okay, let's go here. Maybe it'll tell us, because sometimes it does tell us. Oh, friends, here we go. Makoto! HR. Ash. There should be one more, no? No? Okay. Oh! It's that meme! I fucking love me and the ghost I gotta work with. I love how they did that. Have a good night. J-Bear, you're leaving? J-Bear hates me. I'm just kidding. Have a good night, J-Bear. Have a good sleep, lovely. Iced coffee with ice cream. Monk guys. Exactly, bro. Today's startup. Strong coffee, stronger Wi-Fi. Honestly, yeah. Okay, recipes. Here we go. Indonesian in a cup. The 𝐺𝑎𝑚𝑖𝑛𝑔 extra strong coffee with a bit of ginger. That sounds really good. Today's recipe will take on a trip to Venetia. Coffee with the milk. Very special ingredient. Whipped cream on top. Okay, so I have to make coffee, milk, and then whipped cream. And then this one is coffee, and ginger. Okay. Coffee. Milk and ice cream? Let's see. Iced soy milk coffee float. That's not it. Okay, so iced coffee, ice cream? No, I love your face. Momo just fallen asleep, unfortunately. Okay, coffee float. That actually looks a bit better. But yeah, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out and always being amazing and sweet and cute and like cozy or whatever, I guess. But thank you so much. Thank you so much, J-Bear. Rest well. Seems like it, right? That seems about right, because it's a name, right? It's a coffee float, so I think that's it. I think this is the one. Brew a cold drink for the first time. Serve a drink with ice cream or whipped cream. Yay! Here you are, our special coffee floats. Head pat. Thank you, J-Bear. Thank you. Much obliged. Coffee float on a hot summer day. Hot summer night. There's a certain charm to it. It really takes me back. And the taste is just as delightful. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. What about you, Makoto-san? The usual? Nah, I'll switch it up tonight. I'm just in the mood for something different, something special. In that case, how about a matcha mango latte? This is our seasonal special. Mango? Yeah, that sounds special enough. All right then, I'll have one matcha mango latte, please. Ice cold. Okay, matcha iced latte. Matcha. Okay, so matcha, that's green tea. That is green tea. Yeah, and then what is this? No. Iced, what is this? Just regular tea. Okay, so iced, so matcha, mango milk? Maybe. Ice cold. Avocado, right? He had an avocado. Iced, mango, soy milk, green tea. No, that's not it. So maybe green tea, so iced. Wait. And whipped cream maybe, because it's a... No, let's try again. Yeah. Maybe this one. Whipped cream maybe? I'm thinking maybe whipped cream. Iced mango, green tea. No, that's not it. That's not it. I know the order matters. I know the order matters. So I think because it's a latte, it has to have milk. So maybe it's the matcha, soy, and then the mango. Where are you? I think this is the one. Because so matcha, right? And then latte implies that there's going to be milk in it. So have to put soy milk, considering that's the only milk that we have, or have access to. And mango, right? This is the mango, so this has to be the one. All right, let's see. Matcha mango latte. There you are. There you are, you sly devil. We did it. We did it. We put the pieces together. Here's your matcha mango latte. Enjoy. Oh, this looks amazing. All right. Bottoms up. Bottoms up. Nobody redeemed thighs only, so I guess not. Oh, this is awesome. The mango's super juicy and fresh. I didn't think it'd go well with matcha. The milk brings it together. It tastes great with both the fruit and the tea. It's a bit like you, Makoto-san. Huh? How so? You quickly get along with everyone, even when they're different from you. Wow, you really know how to compliment a man, Mukya. Yeah, I know. It's kind of my charm. It's what I do. It's what I do. No wonder I love this place. Anyways, first things first. Cheers to you, old man. Props for all those years of hard work. Coming from you, I'm not sure if I should be entirely flattered. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Is there something to celebrate? You bet there is. This old man here, Kenji, has just retired. It's not Kenji to you, it's... Hey, you're not my boss anymore. Or are you gonna start calling me Makoto-san too? You're just unbelievable. Retired? He retired! Dude, that is the freaking dream though, isn't it? Right? To just be able to get to a spot or get to a place in your like your situation, right? Where you can just retire finally, right? Hold on, I'm just adjusting myself so you guys can still see my hips and watch me dance and move while we play the game. You're just unbelievable. Nice to meet you, Kenji-san. I'm Mukya. And congratulations on your retirement. Thank you. My apologies for earlier, Mukya-san. I think I've had a little too much drink tonight. Then I'd say it was a successful party. Totally, we had a blast. You just wanted an excuse to drink, didn't you? Aw, come on. Nothing beats drinking on the company tab. Man, I wish you could retire every month. Anything for a free drink, huh? So, retirement, huh? There's Ash. Now that's interesting. Sorry for butting in. Nice to meet you. Properly, I'm Ash. A pleasure. I'm Kenji. If in my 40s and I like many people, I'm sure we'll ever be able to retire. Yeah, pretty much. I think there's a lot of people in the same situation right now, Vera, where they're just like, I will never be able to retire. Or I'll basically get to the point where like I possibly could, but I won't be able to afford like living in the States, living in the country, living in the city, whatever, right? Or I won't be able to have a proper funeral, right? So at that point, it's just like, you know what? Just throw me in the river, I guess. Let me just like slowly disintegrate at the bottom of a lake. I don't know. And I'm Makoto. Nice. So if I got this correctly, you're retiring just now, Kenji-san? You must have worked hard for many years. Yes, I suppose I have. That's pretty impressive. Sorry again. Truth is, I've been doing a lot of thinking lately. About work, I mean. I see. So, if you don't mind, may I ask what you did? Sure. Why not? If you don't mind listening to it, that is. It would be easier if we switch seats, Ash. That would be great, thanks. No problem at all. Okay, let me start over. What kind of job did you retire from, Kenji-san? Let me bring my mouse over here. Nothing special, really, just your average office job. I was department manager at Nihon Electrics. Wow, really? That's a very important company, right? Well, I'm not sure about very important, but without us, large companies in Japan... my apologies. Without us, large companies in Japan would have no electricity. Jeez, you're making such a big deal out of it. No, not at all. That's genuinely respectable work. Still working that hard? You put the rest of us to shame, man. Well, it comes with the position. By showing how hard we work, we set an example. That's how we keep the company going. You will understand someday, Makoto-san. Sorry, Makoto-kun. Nimi! Hi, Nimi. Ugh, I really hope not. Actually, that's exactly it. That's what doesn't sit right with me. What are you talking about? That kind of work mindset. Well, without work, how would you make a living? Yeah, I get that. We all gotta pay the bills, sure, but... Look, today's a day of celebration, right? It's not... So it's no holds barred, yeah? Age, rank, none of that matters tonight. You always like that. You always act like that anyways. So, I'm just gonna ask you straight up. What kept you going all these years, old man? What's the joy in working? Come on, throw a little wisdom my way, senpai. The joy of work, huh? Well, it's not just one thing. There's a satisfaction of seeing a big job through. At our company, the feeling that you're contributing to society. Huh. I get it, I guess. Still, it's not like there's anything to show for it, right? Well, I did get promoted. But not every time, yeah? Usually it's just, good job, keep it up, and that's it. Period. Maybe a plaque too, if you're lucky. Even so, it gives you motivation for the next project. Maybe. I don't know. Still feels like I'm giving way more than I'm getting. How about family? Huh? For some people, just making someone happy by providing for them. That's what keeps them going, right? Speaking from my own experience? It just doesn't really click with me. What do you mean? For example, you know those school events? The ones where parents are supposed to show up? Like open house days? Yeah, exactly. I love attending them when my daughter's class has one. Then you're a solid dad, Ash-san. But my folks? They were always off on business trips. Spent most of the year overseas. Of course, they couldn't show up to any of that stuff. And for a kid, that kind of thing really sticks. Feels like you got unloved stamped on your forehead, man. From a kid's point of view, yeah, that could be pretty tough. More like brutal, if you ask me. Schools can be pretty clueless about that kind of stuff. Kids like me got lumped into the same group. Made us feel like we're some kind of problem. But your parents... Huh? Something you wanted to say? No. Forget it. Mind if I keep going? Go ahead. So, I'd complained to my parents, right? About what happened at school. And what would they say? We're working for you. This is for your future. Even as a kid, I remember thinking, hey, I didn't ask you to, man. Why act like I owe you for that? So I ended up... Excuse me. May I use the restroom? I'm suddenly feeling a bit unwell. Are you alright? Yes. It must be the alcohol. The restroom is down to your right. Oh no. Right? Thank you. Really quick. I want to see... So I ended up resenting work itself. Oh, that's what he said. Really quick. Let's take a look. Oh, always evolved patch in progress. Cute, Kenji. So serious, Kenji. Coffee float and affogato. Oh, dude, I love affogatos. This actually looks really good too. Okay. Oof, right? Think he's okay. He did look a bit pale. Maybe I pushed one too many drinks on him. Kind of feel bad now. Hi, Coffee. How are you, cutie? How's your night? Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe. It's hit a bit too close to home for him. Huh? Forget it. Just thinking out loud. Either way, I'll apologize when he gets back. He's not exactly young anymore, you know? Thank you for letting me use the restroom. A little freaked out from the Backrooms movie, but feeling better. How did you like it? Did you like it? Sino said it was really good, but how did you like it, Mansform? How did you enjoy the film? Was it good for you? Thank you for letting me use the restroom. No problem at all. How are you feeling? Much better now. Thank you. Glad to hear it. My apologies if I caused you any concern. I suppose I should take it easy on the alcohol for a while. Aw, man, I'm really sorry. Even if it was a party tonight, I guess I got a little too carried away. Seriously, my bad. Sorry. No, it's alright. You were just trying to celebrate my retirement. If you say so. Not picking up? It's alright. It's not a call. Just an alarm. Oh. An alarm? Yeah, it was good, which is bad, because it means it's really heckin' freaky. Oh, so you want to see it with me? Mansform. Mansform. Mansform, do you want to watch it with me? Can we go watch it together? Me and you? We'll go... Here, let me adjust myself over here. We can watch it together. I guess it would be scary a second time around. Perfect, perfect. Okay, you come pick me up Sunday at 3 p.m. Okay. I get it now. I can see his perspective. He feels like his parents not being there for him affected him mentally. But to be fair, his parents should have found a somewhat better work-life balance. if they were both off working, right? There are ways, okay, hear me out, especially in our modern times, there are ways to have your kids go with you, right? You can have an au pair to watch them while you're working, and your kids can basically like be there with you, right? So you can still spend time with them. They have like homeschooling stuff where you basically like are traveling like that, and you just do the work, and like you do like online meetings with the teacher, right? They're like, okay, well, here's your project, here's your whatever. Granted, it's a bit of work. It's a bit of work. It takes time to kind of find it out, but there definitely needs to be a time where it's just like, okay, well, we're going to go to these projects, we're going to go do these things. However, we still have a child at home, so we have to make sure that at least one of us is available for certain events. Let's put it on the calendar. You know what I mean? Granted, yes, projects need to be worked on, but I kind of feel like depending on what job you have, you should be able to be like, I'm taking this day off to go attend this thing with my son, with my daughter, with my child, whatever. Should have taken that effort too. Yeah, at least some events, right? Like, I remember as a kid, like as a little kid, my parents went to a lot of my things, but there were certain things that they just could not go to because it was like in the middle of the day and they both could not get there, right? Like one of them would be there, or sometimes neither of them could be there for the event. If you ask me, my parents were at the event more times than they weren't. You know what I mean? And even when both of your parents are working, you can make it work. Like my dad worked nights and my mom worked days. So there were certain days where my dad would be at the event despite him having no sleep, because he would get off work, go home, take a shower, change his clothes, and then go to the event, right? To go to my school events. Yeah, exactly. There's a way to do it, right? Especially if you're going to have kids. You have to find a way to make it work. Well, it was until today. It was my reminder to go to bed. But no more early mornings for me from tomorrow. Ah, I see. Yes. Wait, so that alarm was to tell you to stop working and go to bed. And you also set one for waking up in the morning? Of course. Being late for work would cause trouble for everyone. Man, that's hardcore. Nothing. Kenji-san, this retirement thing. It sounds like that must be a big change for you. I suppose so. How early are we talking? Sorry? I mean, what time did you usually wake up? 5. Whoa. Did you just say 5? Yes, I did. But work doesn't start until 9. Why the heck so early? Unlike you, I have things to do in the morning. Like what? Walking the dog, praying at the shrine, tending the garden. And I like to be at the office by 8. That's still an hour early. You wouldn't know since you always rush in 5 minutes before work. But someone has to clean the office. Besides, the security guards get there even earlier. We have ads in about 30 seconds. I can't start the day without greeting them first. Holy moly. I'm gonna try and snooze them. I want to try and finish off this day before we end the night, because we are actually about our usual ending point, but I want to try and finish off the day. So I'm gonna snooze the ads. I have about 2 more times I can snooze the ads, so let's see if we can finish it in the next at least like 10 minutes, hopefully less than that. So snooze. All right. Holy moly, you were really dedicated, Kenji-san. It's nothing really. I was just doing my job. And for how long? 45 years? Damn. That's nearly twice my age. Oh, that's real dedication. And I guess it must feel a little odd. Hmm? I mean, just like that, it's all over. Early mornings, commuting, cleaning the office. I think I'd feel a little lost. Ah, right. It does feel a bit strange. You think you'll miss it? Maybe. I'll probably still wake up at 5 tomorrow. Shh. I bet the days will start dragging on now. It's a good thing though, right? You woke up at 5 for 45 years. You really earned your retirement. Damn, kind of jealous actually. I mean, developing an express glass prototype, founding a startup, even 48 hours in a day wouldn't be enough for me. I guess if you got all the time in the world now, Kenji, huh? Needs a hobby, he does, but what would I want it for? What was that? Did I say something? Oh. It's nothing. Really. Just forget it. Aw. Poor Kenji-san. Ben. The boys. Look, Kenji-san. I understand if you don't want to talk about it, but I have to ask. Is everything alright? What? I mean, judging from the way you talk, you seem a little troubled. No. Surely I don't seem troubled at all. Actually, I got the same impression. I remember reading that lots of people fell lost after retirements. Some even fall into depression. So if something's on your mind, perhaps it would be worth talking about it? No need to be so dramatic. Oh, sorry, no need to be so dramatic. But you have been acting off. Are you really okay, dude? You're all so unbelievably pushy. I'm very sorry, but I guess there's something to what you're saying. Though it's nothing serious, really. How should I put it? Until now, working was always there. But not anymore. Now it's just going to be me and my wife. Since my son no longer lives at home. And when I think about that, everything just feels uncertain. Something like that. Either way, I'll get used to it soon. Pochita! Thank you for the 10 stream streak. How are you, lovely? It's nothing to worry about. We only met today, Kenji-san. But it's clear to me that you've worked hard for your family. Working hard is about the only thing I'm good at. You say that like it's a bad thing. But that's something truly admirable. And I'll tell you something else. I'm sure your wife appreciates all the hard work you've done. My wife? How do you know that? No, didn't I mention? I'm a stay-at-home husband. A stay-at-home That's uncommon. Yeah, I'm a bit of an oddity. Sorry if I sounded rude. There seems to be more men like you these days. It's just didn't really happen in my time. No offense taken. My father still believes it's not a real job. But once you try it, you realize how tough it is. Cooking, cleaning, laundry, even changing diapers. Most men just take it for granted. But it's a lot of work, even though it's also pretty rewarding. Hmm. So, our roles are reversed, Kenji-san. But just like you, I'm doing this for my family. And my wife, she's a proper workaholic. But even though she loves her job, I know she misses Erica. And me, sometimes. So I guess I can relate to your wife a little. Oh. I don't know what choices you've made, or what kind of life you've lived, but I bet your wife is grateful to you. Because I'm grateful to mine. Grateful for how she kept her life going. Huh. My wife. Grateful. I've never really thought about that. Then I'd say you're a lucky man, Kenji-san. Sorry? Oh, wait, did I miss that? Yeah. Sorry? Because you got tons of time to think about it now. That's true. Oh, is it that late already? I'm gonna miss the last train. And then you better hurry. Sorry to cut the conversation short, Ash-san. Thank you, everyone, for your advice. And thanks for the drink, Muki-san. It was excellent. Yeah, I know. So I should go. Whoops! What's your step, old man? You okay? Don't make me drag you to the hospital. No worries. I'll walk him to the station. You sure? Isn't that a hassle? Not at all. I live nearby. Plus, I'd like to continue our conversation. Alright then. Thanks for that. Later, old man, despite what's bothering you. Hope you enjoy your retirement. You should worry about yourself first. Uh-oh, switching into lecture mode. Hi, Darkstar, welcome in. Listen, before dreaming up some half-baked business idea, you should try learning basics. Kenji-san, let's go. You'll miss the train. Oh, right. Good night, Mukia. Thanks for the drink. Good night, you two. Hope you catch the train, sir. Kenji needs a hobby, but can't admit it yet. Oh, he definitely needs a hobby. For sure needs a hobby. Whew. Ash-san really saved my neck. That guy's always looking for a chance to lay into me. Maybe it's what they call tough love. Huh? I mean, he lectured you because he cares. Well, if that's love, I could definitely do without. Still, I respect the guy. Working all those years at that kind of job? No way I could push myself that hard. Seriously, can having a family really motivate you that much? I mean, like, I get it. I care about my girlfriends a lot. Girlfriends? But we're all doing our own thing, you know? It's not like one of us is going to be miserable for the sake of the others. Wait. Girlfriends. Plural. Also chilling. Honestly, okay, hear me out. I'm really hoping he actually means plural, because I think there needs to be more people that have multiple partners in games. I'm sorry, like, and I don't mean like a harem style. I mean like an actual open relationship type of situation. You know what I mean? Like, that needs to be more common in games and media and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Wait, girlfriends? Plural. Oh. Yeah, I have 2 right now. And in real life. Exactly, because it's definitely like, it's for some people, they can't do it. And I understand why. I completely understand why. But I understand why people also have multiple partners, right? Yeah, I have 2 right now. Hey, it's not what you think. I'm not cheating. It's consensual. They have other partners too. Exactly. That is how it should be. You have multiple partners, and your partners have other partners. It's not just you're only with me and no one else. That's harem. That's not how it works. right? If I'm with somebody, right, and we want to have an open relationship or whatever, they have every right to go and be with somebody else too. And that's how it should be, right? Granted, do I want to meet their other partner? Yes, I would love to meet their other partner, because I would like to maybe eventually do things together. Like, and I don't mean anything sexual. Only, like, what if I want to go, like, oh, me and my partner, Tom, right? Let's just say Tom. So me and Tom, we're gonna go to the cabin. Hey Tom, invite your other partner, see if she wants to go too, or see if he wants to go too. Make it a group thing, you know what I mean? It's boring, sorry. It had to be said. It's consensual, they have other partners too. I love both of them. We talk a lot. Whenever we're together, everything just falls into place. How would it work when you want to settle down though? If it's okay to ask. Sure, and that's kind of what I'm saying. I don't mind settling down, as such. Riko's already got a live-in boyfriend, a really nice dude. But Natsuki lives with her parents. So we'd be talking about moving in together at some point. But that doesn't mean you gotta give up on life or start working all the time. It sounds like you've thought about it a fair bit, but yeah, well, you know, when people hear about my love life at first, they think I'm not serious. But I'm like twice as serious because I'm seriously committed to 2 girls. When I'm not tweaking the glasses, I spend half of my time scheduling our dates. Anyways. Hey, isn't that June's album? Yes, we play it here pretty often. Huh, that's surprising. I thought you'd only played instrumental stuff. Not always, especially when I'm alone. Oh, right! June used to sing around this part of town before he debuted, didn't he? Maybe he's been a regular here since way back. I'm afraid I can't comment on that. Yeah, I get it. Customer privacy, right? Thing is, my roommate's a huge fan of June. Maybe I'll bring her by sometime. If she finds out the owner knows him, she's totally gonna freak out. I never said I know him. Yeah, don't worry, Mukia. Blue's a bit of a weirdo. But she won't actually annoy him or anything. You have my word. And who knows? Maybe. Nah, never mind. So, Vin, how are your prosthetics doing? I wouldn't say they're doing great. Hardware failing again? Talk about bad luck. Well, at least I don't have to worry about support for my glasses. Because, you know, I am the support. Alright, I'm heading out too. Wanna hit the batting cage before I crash? See ya. Good night, Makoto-san. Good night. Finally a moment to breathe. Wow. You did a great job. Yeah, talking to customers is fun. When you might be cut out for this, then you might be cut out for this line of work. Damn, okay, I can speak. Maybe. Just... Vin? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Spoon's not doing so hot? Yeah. Well then, I think I'll call it a day. Of course. Make sure to rest up. Good night, Mukia. Good night, Vin. If we go here... Okay. Alright, time to order some coffee beans. All right, we have ads coming up, guys. I cannot snooze them anymore. I tried to, but I cannot. Ginger latte, a warm energy boost, perfect for a cold evening. So what we're gonna do is we are going to go ahead and we're gonna save here for the night while the ads are going, and we're just gonna chill and hang out for just a little bit before we raid on out to somebody. More young fathers take paternity leave, newly conducted study shows. Ghost sighting! That's funny. Alright, so save. Day 3. Oh. No. Okay, so main menu. Yes. Thank you for the head pat. Quit the game. Yes. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's switch on over. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we were able to play that game tonight. I really like Coffee Talk, so being able to play that game with you guys was so much fun. Is my music muted? It is muted. There we go. All right, that was fun indeed. Yeah. Oh gosh. So when I first started streaming, right? When I first started streaming, I was a PNG tuber, and the very first game I ever played was Coffee Talk 1. I played the very first one, and I had some friends in call with me, and we did voices and everything. It was such a good time. I had a really good time hanging out with them and doing that with them. And then after that, I debuted with my current model, with my current self, and we did the second game. The first game, I was only able to do like half. I was only able to do like half the game with my friends in call with me to do the voices and everything like that, because scheduling and everything just kind of made it difficult. But eventually they actually had not a DLC, but there was a mod pack for just the voices, and a lot of voice actors that do like YouTube videos and stuff like that, they came together and they played the characters. So all of the characters in the very first game had their own voices, so it was a lot less reading. I only had to do the reading for the barista for I think they named him Brian or something like that. So there was a joke for a little while where chat was just calling me Brian because of that, and I thought it was really funny. But the second game, I don't think they had one like that for the second game. I'm actually curious now. Let me take a look really quick. Coffee Talk 2 Workshop. Okay, so there actually is a voiceover project that does 41. Let's take a look really quick. Volume set to cater the voice volume comfort level. Oh yeah. So it looks like they did the same exact thing for the second game. There's a workshop, which is like a mod that you can get through Steam for the second game, which adds voices to the characters in the game. That's really cool. Part 3 of 3 features days 11 through 15. After credits. Yeah, and the voices are a bunch of different people that do. I want to know if he ever gets a hobby now. That would feel like a sense of closure comes to the game. I mean, I'm hoping that they do. So the voices: Alex, Kane as Bailey, Floss as Amanda, Harold as Silver, Minty as Aqua. Oh, that'd be so much fun. Gina as Myrtle, Bright as Doug. That would be such a cool thing to do, Riona. Riona, sorry. I'm actually looking to see if I know any of these names. No, I don't recognize any of the names. But so much fun to be able to do a project like that, right? Where you have the different characters and all the characters have different voices. I mean, Kenji has a dedicated perspective to him. Wait, I mean, Kenji has a dedicated perspective to him. A good family man. True, true. Hi, Viking. How are you? I want to know if he ever gets a hobby now. That would feel like sense of closure. The younger guy with him, I'm not sure. Maybe he should spend some time with the old man. In a good way, of course. Maybe they could learn from each other. I don't know. I kind of feel like the older man, Kenji, I think Kenji and Makoto, like, they seem like they have a good working relationship. I know Kenji definitely needs to learn a bit more when it comes to... Oh! You got a level 2! Heck yeah, you already had that one. But you got to repeat. I think Kenji definitely needs to learn, like you said, get a hobby. I hope he does get a hobby. But Makoto, I kind of feel like Makoto needs... He needs to understand that you could still work hard and enjoy your life, right? Granted, some people are just like, I work so that later I could live. Makoto needs to find his own balance. How did I have it already when the first time redeeming it? Oh, I thought it said that she already had one. Sorry. What's the first time redeeming it? No, because it shows you what your collection is, and I guess it already adds it the minute you get the card. So Makoto's issues stem from his relationship with his parents. Yeah, poor Makoto. Okay, I know we just came back from the ads, guys. I could not stop the ads for anything. And I don't like to raid out too fast after the ads. But I am actually really tired. I'm still pretty tired from ooh, nice. You got a 1-star card. That's a good one. That's a cute one. Like I said, tomorrow I will not be streaming on my channel. Tomorrow we'll be hanging out with Fend on their channel. So if you guys don't know who Fend is, this is Fend. Tomorrow is his birthday, so I'll be hanging out with him over on his side, so make sure you guys give him a follow, give him some support. Come and join us tomorrow if you're not already in my Discord. There's my Discord right there. I'll be dropping his links. I'll be doing announcements and stuff like that for that. What else? I feel like there's something else I'm missing to say and I don't remember what it was. What did you say, Viking? If you do need sleepy, you should go sleepy. I'm not like sleepy tired. I'm just exhausted from my day. I had a pretty busy day. Let's see. If I go here and I take a look to see who is live and what are they doing? Fend isn't live anymore, right? I think he raided out earlier to Cherry. So I don't think he's live anymore. No, he's not. Okay. Well, the other target I was looking at our friend Mac. Mac is doing some art. I didn't know Mac did art. Yeah, we can go hang out with our friend Mac. Mac is very sweet. Was a very cozy stream, thank you, and enjoy some rest today. Yeah, like I said, so since I'm not streaming tomorrow, and I have 2 back-to-back collabs tomorrow, I'm going to be celebrating with my friend Daichi as well. So really quick, let me get Daichi's link for you guys. So tomorrow I'll be doing 2 back-to-back streams, 2 back-to-back collabs, I mean. My friend Daichi is celebrating his birthday as well. So there's Daichi. I'll be with Daichi at 6 p.m. PST. And then at 8 p.m. PST, I'll be with Fen. So I'll basically be like in collabs all day. Do you want to say something that was really been interesting with my work this month? Okay. Seems my nursing home has hit max capacity. 325 residents. Oh my god. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people to get some rest. I still have things, honestly. So when I end stream, I don't go rest. After stream, I have projects I need to finish. I have an audio I need to edit. I have another audio I need to start recording. I have to make some shorts for the week because I didn't post any yesterday or Wednesday like I was supposed to. So I lost my streak, so I have to start all over again, which means I need to get some things set up and schedule those to go out so that I don't have to worry about it, so that next week there's always something. There was no such thing as like, I did nothing today, right? There's always something. But let's go ahead and let's get the raid started, guys. Like I said, we're gonna go raid on into my friend Mac. He is doing some art right now. I think he was actually planning on playing a game. I have no idea what he's gonna play, but you know what? I've never been able to raid him. Wait. Let me double check because I think he might be ending. No, he's not ending. He's gonna be doing some rivals. Okay, cool. So he's not ending. We're gonna go raid on into Boxmac, who is doing some rivals. Let's go ahead and let's go say hi to Mac. Mac is very sweet, and I know you guys will enjoy them and their channel and their content. They're very cool. They're very sweet. They're very nice. Make sure you guys, pick up the socials if you guys haven't picked those up. There's my X, my YouTube for my ASMR, my YouTube for my VODs, as well as my Patreon for spicy content, and my TikTok. If you guys are a subscriber, go ahead and use the first one. If you're not a subscriber, go ahead and use the second one. Those are Twitch Global emotes, so you do not have to be a subscriber to join us on the raid. Thank you everybody for joining. I'll see you guys over on Mac's channel. Again, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming on Monday, but tomorrow I will not be. I'll see you guys on Monday here. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow over on Daichi's channel and on Fan's channel. Until then, have a good night. See you guys later. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye.